Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What a lovely Wednesday. What a lovely time to be alive, gentlemen. Had myself quite the morning. Definitely the kind of morning in which you have when you are a father. Somehow we get him a bottle set up yesterday, and he just kind of like sucks on it all night, and then accelerates the speed at which the bottle goes bad. I don't know. It looked like the bottle had been under the bed for a month. I don't know how he did it, what kind of magical fucking powers he bestowed. But I had to go deep clean mode. I mean, there were no survivors in terms of bacteria, okay? But that's kind of what a dad has to do, you know? It's nothing to a guy like myself. What's going on, Miko? What's going on, Michael Hoot Hoot? Today is the day. Love the enthusiasm, but today is actually a ginormous day. What's going on, BP? And today's a ginormous day because not only do I have a third monitor, even though it's super dog shit and half of it is completely busted, but I have the perfect seed. Almost. I would reckon it's probably as good as it gets, and man, it took me 2.5 hours to fucking get it, okay? Dude, it's an old monitor. Half of it has like the blue line down the middle, and then like half the picture is completely gone, but I only need it so I can see notifications better. That's really, it's there for that, notifications, and also sticky notes, because I always forget sticky notes, and I don't really want them on my regular monitors, you know what I'm saying? So now I have sticky notes, and things we need to check today are, first of all, the audio routing properly, which it is, because I am a professional at the end of the day. When we need to check Void Cloak versus Fire. Now, Void Cloak obviously didn't work against Mother Mind's goo. It works against the Fire Boys, right? It absolutely does. This guy must love re-rolling, brother. It was fucking awful. What's going on, Tract? What's going on, Limpo? What's going on, Uneven? Did you try to stop being a noob? Or try to stop being noob. No, I can't say I have. I have to have my coffee first, and then we can attack. All in all, 7 resets isn't horrible, because 3 of them came at the end of the stream against the fucking Bloat King. We don't have to fight him anymore. Here's the seed. We start out, it's Moral Parish. It's Gwendal, which is probably the only real wild card in the operation. And then it's Red Prince, and then it's Agronomy Sector, and it's Kaula Shrewd. Ravager skip. I mean, that's so fucking easy. Knock on wood, of course. Now, I would like everyone to know that you know how at the beginning of like each run, I'll go grab 50 fucking chests from Forbidden Grove? Yeah, so I did that before re-rolling seeds, so now I have money, okay? And you can eat my poop if that bothers you. It's super tasty today. I had a lot of nutrients last night. I got rid of everything else, though. Like, I literally sold everything off. It's as if I'm just starting with a little extra scrap, okay? I did this to save our time, because I respect my time, I respect your time. Believe it or not. That determined, dude, I wanted to do a whole lot more yesterday, but I could not, brother. You want to make coffee, but ants made a fucking nest in your coffee maker? That is disgusting. That is just terrible. I am so sorry to hear that. How did you discover? Did you have a little friend crawling out of your cup? That's fucking awful. I think the benefit of re-rolling for 2.5 hours at the very least is that the shop has a couple more items than it typically does. Now, most of them are useless, but some of them are not. Like Deceiver's Band. Deceiver's Band is going to be insane. When was the last time you used a coffee maker? Dude, I have a Keurig personally, and this thing is possessed. One day it just started like freaking the fuck out, and where the coffee grounds go, it was just exploding and making coffee go absolutely everywhere. I don't know what did it. And the K-Cup thing doesn't work anymore because it did the same thing. But now it works fine. I'm just kind of waiting on the day where it doesn't, and I have to clean up the entire kitchen again. Hundreds came spilling out when you went to brew. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I could feel them under my skin. That's so fucking sad. And they must love Keurigs. Okay, well, Deceiver's Band is huge. I am going to pick up a couple consumables. You want to talk to old man here. I'll ask him a little bit about himself. My brother, I haven't seen, but it's long time no see. Holy shit, it's Moosix. Moosix, welcome to the party. Just in time, hand in hand with Josh. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. What would we like here? Do we want verdant tea so we can spam, dodge, and run away? Or is it movement speed? We're gonna be fast as fuck if we have movement speed on top of it. We already have Deceiver's Band. Ooh. What will we need the most? In a fight to the death against Gwendal, we might need movement speed. I'm gonna try this out first. I think this first run's kind of gonna be like a wash, because I need to come up with a strategy. I'm gonna go chill steam, then. Be sure to come back for some stew! This is fantastic. It feels 15 degrees hotter in this room now. I have mild sweat perspirating on my forehead. We will take a couple gold serum. Homes don't usually have coffee makers in the UK? Why? What the fuck is instant coffee? That's what coffee makers are for, to make it instantly. Are you talking about, like, pop a pod in and then it makes a cup? Because we have both in the US. I don't mean to flex, even though mine's possessed and his is full of ants. I don't know. We're not flexing anymore. Never mind. You sound a little stuffed up. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I seem to be dying all the time. I think my immune system broke up with me. I am a little stuffy right now, but hopefully that'll clear itself up. Hopefully I don't sound too nasally to where you don't want to listen to me anymore. That would be brutal. I'll, like, blow my nose in 5 minutes. We'll be chilling, dude. I'm taking Prov Ring. We'll just take whatever we want because we have money. Again, the beauty of being in the US. Keep your wits about you. Of course, sir. Of course. Just rolled too much of a seed. Yeah, I spent my entire days staring at seeds. I love staring at seed. I love watching it pile up. I want to see your seed. You whip your cock out. And on top of what we have there, with the rings and the amulet, again, to reiterate, just opened the chest before I started re-rolling, okay? We have the Silverback, we have the Huntmaster, and I went ahead and took all that relic dust and got myself some mutators as well. Grow up. This is what we have to do. All these challenge runs taking a toll on your immune. Maybe it's the stress. Maybe it's why it keeps happening. Going on, Amasha, Blue, and fucking Mage. And James. Hello, hello. James, I really look forward to the day you decide to join the Discord for the 3rd time and then leave. It's gonna be awesome. Fucking jam-packed full of mystical wonders, brother. So yeah, battery's kind of sick with Hot Shot because you get 30% extra weak spot damage. And then feedback just to get more scrap shot. To avoid the fire, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick and then you're just not even gonna recognize me. Hold on. How do I sound? Wait, did nothing change? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, this piece of shit's just kind of staring at me. This setup is so scuffed. I barely have room for any activity in this setup. Genuinely. Hold on, I'm pulling up Twitch on my phone so I can view bot. Then people will think I'm even cooler than I actually am. Increasing my coolness levels by 50%. Hold. He's done it. How's your... Dude, what am I? I'm not a Zoomer. Right? I can't be Gen X. It's way too before my time. I was born in 98. Am I Gen Z? Who am I? Unk? I don't think that's under any blanket. I've been called Unk plenty of times, though. Oh. Oh. Hold on. The second mouse is kind of in my fucking way. Damn, I'm Gen Z? That's so cool. I don't know what it means. Dude, Gen Z's rise up, man. Rise up to the occasion. Today's a big fucking day. I've never had, like, professional avocado toast. I've had unprofessional avocado toast at Dunkin'. It's not great. Oh my god, corner peeker. You have children older than me? That's usually how it goes. I've got the sleeper build on. All the knowledge of an elder while still maintaining my young status. Some would say I might need a nerf. She would say nothing, she has no face. Depends if you get excited while buying furniture or a coffee maker. Well, we were just having this discussion, me and wife said. And we have recently got a couch. I don't know if you guys remember this little tidbit of a story, but OGs will remember this, okay? I had these multivitamins. I still have them. In fact, I stopped taking them. And they reek like shit. They smell like piss, okay? Let me see if I have them over here. Oh my fucking god, they reek. Reek! Yep, they're right here. Matter of fact, this is my secret to youth. It's life extension. But if I open this up, I'm gonna puke. Oh my god. Oh my god, it reeks like piss. It reeks like fucking animal piss. You want me to consume this? Put it in a bottle. Okay. And so we had a couch, as all, you know, families typically do when they want to sit down in the living room. Wow, that fucking reeks. And wife said was like, I cannot get, there's a fucking smell on the couch, cleaning it left, right, center. I can't get it out. We're getting a new couch. Fuck this shit. And it was weeks she was trying to clean it up and make the smell go away. So we go to Bob's. Get the couch. Hold. Okay, I'm ass.
Help me with this outsider.
Install the new couch. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Couple days go by. Why the fuck is that smell still here? And it's as I'm taking the fucking pills, and she was like, is it that fucking bottle? TLDR, we bought a new couch thinking that the old one smelled like shit, but it was my pills. The worst part about it is that this new couch is like made of paper mache. It is so pathetic. It's so fucking ass. What's going on, Shrink? Oh my god. Alright, Ducky McGee. Get the hell out of here. We had to put a fucking 2x4 underneath it just so we can like have support. There's no support under the fucking cushions. The side arms are made of paper mache and you just break right through. I mean, this thing is a piece of shit. Bob's Discount Furniture, more like we found this in a fucking back alleyway. Bob did not sign up on that piece of furniture, man. It's a piece of shit. So yeah, I was thinking about pranking her and opening the pill bottle and putting it right next to her while she's sleeping. What do you guys think?
It's over.
I was telling the couch story. Ma'am, can you probably leave me alone? God, they're so cool. That'll be 434 damage, please. And we get to start in Morrow Parish and not fucking Forbidden Grove, man. What a time to be alive. Please don't. Okay. Pardon me. I'll be taking this now. Oh. How's everyone doing with the gas prices? I don't drive. I don't leave my house, so. I remember when we were out on Friday when I was going to see everyone, and I was looking at the gas station. I'm like, dude, Why the fuck is gas $4 a gallon? I was like, oh yeah, we're at war. Never mind. Uh-oh. I am also at war. I'm at war with myself. My feelings are hell. Out of here. Ooh. Oh my god, don't hit me with that drop step, pussy. You tried leveling prisms when you came back to this game a while ago, but I just can't do the grind. Man, they should have never marketed prisms as the grind that they are. It didn't add new content at all. It was a big mistake for them to do that. I remember they were so excited. You're like, you're gonna double. What the fuck? You're gonna double your hours. Oh my god, these back spawns. And then the prisms came out, and I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna double my hours at all. I'm gonna keep playing hardcore. Aren't we dead ass? I feel like they updated the game.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. War makes things go boom. That's pretty sick. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, but yeah, they should have never marketed it as like a. The prism system is it's just so wonky. It was fun. It adds some fun interactions, but it feels a bit misplaced. Certainly wasn't the thing to add as the last thing, you know. But it definitely feels misplaced, especially when like the game was at its peak of everyone knowing exactly what's going on with it, you know. Like, all right, well, let's make them dummy fucking powerful because we're gonna stop updating the game. Like, they did that already with the gun update, you know. I wish they had all that fun shit from the prisms and just slapped all of those resources into boss rush to make it more compelling. I think that would have been a lot better, honestly, if they had like somehow like deconstructed the prism system and made way more compelling options in boss rush. That would probably make boss rush a lot more replayable. I think the prism system did absolutely nothing for me other than help me make more build videos, thus creating more ad revenue and upping my subscriber count. That's about all I got out of it. Other than that, I mean, I'd do the build and I'd be like, all right, well, we're done. Thank you, Gunfire. Good morning, Fred, you old son of a bitch. How are you feeling? Does your back hurt? Do you have lumbago? All right, child. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. I'll show you build crafting. Wait a... What? Guys, I've never seen both children in the same area. I thought it was always 1 and 1. They're both humming. It's double hum day. What? So I'm returning both children? Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Armity. At least the grind isn't as bad as when they first came out. The grind was a... Alright.
This one looks dangerous.
We're having a fucking laugh in the Somme right now. All over again.
Shit.
The grind was cheap when it first came out, man. It's like you could get the same XP in Survivor as you would in APOC, so I was like, what's the point? They fixed that pretty quick, though. How that gets past testing is beyond me, but they fixed it pretty quick. The boss rush ramping up in difficulty just wrecks some of your runs? As it should, though. Fucking meme city today over here, man. Meme city in La Somme right now. I've never, like, the past couple days, I don't know if it's because I'm just playing Remnant more, but everything is T-posing. There you go.
Come on.
Damn, everyone's rallying in to see the no-hit run. Appreciate y'all, man. And if you don't see a no-hit run, then at least you'll see a lot of heads explode, and that's always fun. I think the biggest, like the fattest L for me in Boss Rush was when I had this, like, not only the Grey Elf death to Gwendal, which was fucking hilarious, but I remember I had like full health, and my health was like, the pool was 300, and I also had full shield, and then I got hit by one shocker on round 17, and I was insta-dead. That shit made me go from rock solid to I need to go see a doctor, I can't get a boner. You know? The prisms could have made some off-meta builds really fun to craft, but the grind? Yeah, and again, it didn't really, a lot of them weren't really off-meta builds. They were just like, okay, here's your build, now it's stronger. The fun shit was like Unbreakable, Indomitable or whatever it was, you know, when you could just not be staggered. That's the fun shit. When you could break the game, not just like, hey, here's 40% more damage. Don't you want to grind out for more headshot damage? It's like, sir, no, I don't. No. I need Remnant 3. I need it injected directly into my veins. Dumbass. Why, what's Remnant 3? Is that live still up on my channel? I got rid of the Esoteric Ebb one. If you're in the Discord, you can watch it, but fuck that game, honestly. I'm so upset by it. I'm never doing another, unless I'm like literally a dungeon master, I'm never playing one of those games on stream ever again. That was so mentally taxing. I was like, oh, it has full narration. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It's like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go talk for 4 hours straight. Holy fuck. Used to be like 25 APOC gauntlets to get a legendary, now it's like 2 or 3. Yeah, because all they do is reset it, right? So they reset you like back to level 49, and you just run like a not a triple threat, but like a 7 APOC gauntlet. Already the 7th reset. I raged out last stream and popped like 4 in a row. So as I was getting triggered by Bloat King and his fat fucking cock. Hold on, Zilix. I didn't cheat any of the prisms. I just didn't do many. I think I did like as many fun ones as I could think of. Like I probably missed a couple here and there. But I would pay someone a lot of money if they were to surprise me with a build in Remnant. You know what I'm saying? Like just to show me something and be like, you've never seen this before. I'm just gonna say, yes, I have. I do miss the magic of, you know what I miss the most is, while everyone was too fucking busy worrying about the highest DPS build, I was finding the funny broken shit, like when you could shoot Bruin Spears while doing the Havoc form. I was finding the funny shit, man. I wouldn't be here today if I wasn't such a fucking idiot. I did not think you could be easily raged. Yeah, it's the duality of man, you know? I don't know how long you've been around the channel. I am quite easily raged after a 7-hour stream in which I have made 0 progress. Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand it's a bit rage-inducing for just about anybody. So this is one of those situations where I'm gonna go back and upgrade all my weapons fully. You get like 1 chance to be overpowered in these kinds of runs. This is exactly when you want to do it. Now, I am going to reset here, okay? What I foresee occurring, because we're just warming up right now, right? What I foresee occurring is that we're gonna get to Gwendal and we're gonna have to figure out a route. Like, I'll try to beat it without getting damaged, but we're gonna have to learn a route, right? She sets pretty much the entire arena on fire. Fire damage equals reset. This is going to be one of the hardest bosses, if not the hardest boss in the entire lineup, because the only bosses we have to fight in this lineup are Kayula, Shrewd, Gwendal, Nightweaver, and I Nightweaver easy as shit, and Alepsis. And I no-hit Nightweaver and Alepsis on the first try last time, and I hadn't fought them for like 6 months. But you're gonna shove sweaty men up my ass that set themselves on fire? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get hit, you know? Gotta wait for Darksiders 4 before any Remnant 3 possible confirmation? Yep, you're absolutely right. I would just love to see Darksiders 4 confirmed, you know, for whatever year. Hopefully this year. What do we have for rings right now? We have... Okay, well, we're not using Fey Warrior Ring. Buy the iron. Buy Braided Thorns, and then you buy Akari Warband. Can I sell you anything? 3 Luminites is massive. We'd love to see that. Because we're going to want to get Invader prior. I do believe that Invader will get us away from fire. You're the Remnant Goat. You're the goated, you're a goated viewer. You're awesome. Oh, dude, what's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? Appreciate that. Yeah, we had to slow it down because I think my immune system keeps like giving up on me because of these stressful challenges. What's up, brother? Ooh, we have enough to get level 5 Hunt Master, but I need $21.
You? Alright.
Can I have $21, please?
Bye.
You know
I've done it. Ryan is here. Let's fucking go, man. Yes! They keep the archetype system for 3, and or could they return the armor passives? I think it's all... I think archetype system is way more intuitive. This system is way more intuitive than Remnant 1. People can have nostalgia all they want about the fucking... about the armor passives, but in reality, it's just a different system. And it's less intuitive than the one they have in place for Remnant 2. You know? Do you agree or not agree? That is the question. You want to lock people to a fucking certain dodge roll if they want to play a certain way? You know what I'm saying? You want to lock them to a certain cosmetic if they want to play a certain way? People don't want to do that. And there's no fucking transmog in these games. Your back is on fire? Are you in Lasomme with me? You know, not sure if you should go to bed or the gym. I don't really know what back on fire means. Like, you tore it to shreds and you don't need to, you know, you don't need to work out, then don't work out. Alright, we need to avoid stepping in the fire. I like Remnant 2 more than 1, but I'm missing some of the mods and weapons. Yeah. Yep, no, I feel that. Something I always... Why am I shooting these guys? I always say, because, you know, the devs have said it explicitly, if they had more money and more resources, they would make more content. You know what I'm... You know? Okay, we have to play this really slow. This is going to be an obnoxious biome to chill in. Feeling like a villain with some penicillin. Don't know what it's for, but I know I want some more. You basically 100% addicted. What's going on, Bob? You like that money, baby? That's called grinding for 2 fucking hours. That's what that is. Off stream because I don't want to waste everyone's time, including my own.
Get the outsider!
That's why I'm so motherfucking rich right now. Is there a chest in here? We're gonna check. Like I did this last time. I'm gonna break this for some money. Watch this. I've accrued $14. You blinked and I became a millionaire. That's the difference between you and I. Well, there is some iron. I'm here because my daughter puked in her bed earlier. That just happened to my son the other day, brother. I get it. I totally get it. It's something happened to his bottle overnight where, like, the milk instantly fucking curdled. I wouldn't be surprised if he puked while I've been streaming. Being a dad is hard. Oh, I'm so gassy. Maybe I'm gonna puke. Just kidding. I'm fine. Basically 100% of the game, the only thing you didn't do is collect all those dumbass samples for the robot. I'm gonna keep it real, man. I did the exact same shit. I just had somebody give me all of it. Because I want to keep playing the game, but I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to grind out for like 1,000 material on my main account. I'm all good with that. I didn't even make the tree. I never made the Thane tree. People think I'm a fake gamer because of it. Just fine.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, let's crack. Let's get ready. The kicker was that you just sat down to play some Requiem. Dude, Requiem's so good. So good. I got you. Ow! Okay, we got a mage here. Okay, now we back up. That guy's blending in. Woo. We've got a Duelian. I'm not stressed in the slightest. Oh my god, I'm stressed. We're so powerful right now, it's unbelievable. They can't handle the truth.
Glad that's over.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa! A triple hit.
Bags full.
We're making phenomenal progress. Actual no-hit run, insanity? Yeah, until it, I mean, when it happens. Hasn't happened yet, but when it does, it's gonna be fucking nuts. I already warned Wife Zip, I was like, if you hear me screaming my ass off in glory, then I've done the impossible. And it will be the biggest achievement in Remnant history. But I gotta do that first. Oh, you know what? I did 100% the achievement, so I must have done all the things necessary in a past life. Okay. Here's where we want to use our skill again. Okay, come on, with me. Nice. Oh god, big ball fuck is here. What's he doing? Nonsense? Okay. Yeah, we're too powerful for you, sir. Sorry. Don's killing's gonna be nice when you have enough firepower to actually get through without spawning hordes every 2 seconds. So this is what it's like. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. Okay. That was a little sketchy. I feel a poop forming in my butt. It has retreated for the meantime. Crack shield duration, I could care less. This will never be of use to me. Do all these people bathe in oil? I think it was like a boating accident or something. And again, I haven't been to the Forlorn Coast in a while, so I don't know how many, I don't know how many parts of the Somme are actually near the water. Okay, there's nothing up here. Her name is Spark, and like I said, in Remnant 3, we're gonna get Earth back as a biome, and she's gonna be like, I have found a new planet called Orth. And then it's canonically gonna be called Orth in the crystal menu. A missed opportunity if they don't. Would a shield build work? Yeah, if I wanted to show you a 2-inch penis as opposed to a 20-inch one, then I could be like, I can actually technically get hit because I'm not losing health. And then I'm a fucking scam artist. And now there's 3 hordes. Wow, he looks so cool walking through that fire. I almost got hit. Because that was so... Ah! Okay, well, I'm getting hit. Absolutely getting hit now. All good. Just despawn it. Why we have the movement speed, man? The fuck out of here with that. 2 inches can still pull? I don't know if you're supposed to pull during sex. I don't really... That's how it works, right? I mean, I guess you do have to pull her in. You gotta like, yeah, you're gonna feel all this dick. Yeah, it's all the way in. Fuck you, bitch. Did I say you can open your mouth? I'd put the stick in your mouth, but you'd probably have a full conversation with me while you're doing it. Piece of shit, bitch. Fucking hate you. I hate women. That's why I like men. They never tell me I'm little. They always make me feel big. I'm a big boy. Right, babe? Fuck you, bitch. I'm not gay, you're gay. What, because I like a little dick, I'm gay? Fuck you. If this is the official run, that is going to be the intro. I miss him! Attack! Oh my god, you poor soul. I just abused an elder. Bet he didn't feel half as bad as how you made me feel. Fuck you. I love you, babe. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just lose my cool. Will you still love me? No, I wasn't talking to that bitch. Why are you so paranoid? It's only Snapchat. Whatever, you don't trust me? I do feel a poop brewing, though, I can't lie to you. I feel it brewing like the Blade Master. Oh, watch out. 2 bros keeping social distance so nobody can nobody can say that they're gay. It's like, dude, don't get so close to me. Whoa. Dude, he's gonna fucking tell.
Whoa. It's over.
Just need to find a shallow woman. Like mentally shallow, or like I'm... Don't waste your time on me. The voice inside my head. The hell is that? Julian. You gotta go. The fucking displacer? Might be fine. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm fucking his day up. Okay, what the hell? Get out of here. Why, YouTube's so lame? Question of our generation. Latency, dude. Wow. You shouldn't have. No, seriously, you shouldn't have. It does fucking nothing. Definitely don't need 1% damage reduction, considering we can't get hit. Probably time to take that off. We'll get a little bit more movement speed. Skill duration, how about yes? Yeah, he was outie, brother. Sometimes you just move a little different. Every time you thought it was over, it kept going. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta release your bowels, metaphorically, you know? Let that bitch know who's boss. Guys, by the way, I'm totally Totally kidding. Please treat all women with respect. Unless they call your penis small. Then you know the bit. Then you know the bit. Meow. Me when she won't suck my 2-inch peen? Oh shit. Get out of here. I was like bobbing and weaving right there. You're doing really good at not getting hit. I'd say it's going flawlessly right now. It is no longer going flawlessly, I'm going to die. We need to run. This is the third aberration they've spawned in approximately 5 seconds. At least it's bursting, so he might just off himself. But I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Not when you can just spawn slimes on me. I'm about to have a word with this guy's manager. He's still here. No, babe. My dick didn't despawn. It's right there. I'm just a little nervy. No, I meant nervous. I meant nervous. Babe, wait! Stop! Come back. Sit down. Don't mind me. I gotta get it back up. Can we roll with this bit for the remainder of the stream so I can stay focused? This is really helping me fucking not get hit. Thought he had a pube till he pee from it? Damn. Dude, imagine mistaking your cock for a hair. That's crazy. Dick like an anteater. You the kind of fella that got an anteater cock. The de-evolution is real today? I'm sorry.
Oh, here they come.
You think I'm not harnessing all of my power right now? Thus actually increasing my power by 75% over the course of 15 minutes? That could be anything over there. Get out of here. Okay, keep T-posing, please. Get out of here. I love the way she squirts. I just can't, it's really hard for me to look at chat during this particular section. That's all I'm saying. There's so much fire everywhere. If I get caught lacking and I fucking look down at a chat and I just walk into a fire and erase 40 minutes of my life, I don't know how I'll respond. You know? You know? Kablam. You like Jimmy Carr's line, penis pretty small, but it smells like a big one? Wow. Sometimes I think I'm creative, and then I hear lines like that, and I know that I gotta step my game up. You're the kind of fella that smells like he got a big one. It could just be nice cologne, you know? That's a good sign of a big peen kind of fellow, at least the energy. Knowing that it is important to smell nice, you know? Nobody wants you to walk up smelling like you just got out of the fucking local Planet Fitness. We did like 3 half-ass reps of a squat on the Smith machine. But you're breaking a sweat because you don't squat ever, you know? But you're the kind of fellow that's gonna put 3 plates on the Smith machine, say you maxed out at 315, and not even bend your knees past fucking 90 degrees. Like, I know you. I'm looking right at you, homie. I've got the booster ring. You've never seen anything like it. Status resistance is through the roof. I don't think that makes me immune to fire, though. Let me just pick that up real quick. A stinky binky, dude? Ooh. Is now going flaw morally. Very cool word. Word of the day. Not sure if it's real. And just like that, we're at Gwendal. Now, again, this is hell. No pun intended. I was wrong about the movement speed. We're absolutely gonna need stamina regen. Back to the ward. All right. Gwendal, my arch nemesis. Fire. I hate it. Don't suppose you could wipe my ass because I need the shit?
I'll be here when you get back.
Okay. I don't think I want Silverback. Maybe I still want to just keep Silverback, huh? Well, time to edge you guys and inevitably get touched by fire. But I need to use the restroom. You're gonna have to wait for me. You have no choice. What do you think? I need you guys while I'm gone. I'm gonna need like 4 minutes. I'm gonna need you to theorize the best Gwendal strategy you can muster. I'll be right back. Namasha, good night. Yeah, you dropping your phone on your face. Damn, went from spitting fucking milk on himself. Falling asleep.
Poop 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 poop. Tisn't.
Okay. I'm back. Now, again, very good chance we immediately get it. But if we immediately get it, did you really just Did you stroke out fucking TTS again? Fantastic. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Yeah, you just literally just trolling me. Okay, fantastic. If we don't do it immediately, then we're just gonna sit there. We're gonna devise the perfect strategy. It's gonna be hell. I hate it. Where's Pineapple? On vacation. What's going on? Never mind, there he is. Hello, Pineapple. Love it when TTS has a stroke. Yeah, fantastic. Glad I was there to stop it. Okay, well, we're gonna do expertise. We're gonna get Invader. Yep, we can get Invader. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I need like $1,500 to do that. I need to be rich beyond my wildest dreams in order to get that. I need the 5 Loomies and I need like $1,500 or something. We might be able to pull it off. Hold on. Well, we're going to make it happen. We're gonna make it happen.
Hey there. Yeah,
Okay, 882.
let's talk again soon.
Well, good thing I bought all those ammo boxes earlier so I can sell them now for half the price.
I'll be here when you
Let's
get
do it. Follow me. This TTS is really prone to crapping out. I think it's funny sometimes, though. Good night, Amasha. Sweet dreams, Prince. Or sweat dreams, whatever. No, I didn't get hit. I also went to the bathroom.
They don't mind.
You know what else is gonna happen? Dude, that already happened. I literally just got back. I'm now... I have bought the wooden shiv. I'm bringing it to Wallace. I have brought it to Wallace. I'm now an invader. I think you want Invader Prime here. Because you're not really hitting headshots against Gwendal. First of all, she's bald. Second of all, she hides said baldness with a metal bucket. So. Yeah. Good ice joke, good ice joke. It's been a while since I've seen one of those because I haven't been to Twitter today. It seems a little silly to bring Hotshot, but maybe not. Maybe Hotshot's pretty good. If nothing, for a free reload. If nothing but for a free reload. Now, what do you need to do? You need to absolutely, every single time, take out the fucking douche nuts, right? You need to take out the oily men and the gun ladies pretty immediately. There's something to be said about just using Invader immediately to get my bearings. It starts out super fucky. I'll use it immediately, I think, and try our best to keep keep her stun locked. You know, we could do this. It's just a matter of not getting chipped. Lock in. Already regenerator? Really? The one time I like definitely don't want to deal with that? Ooh, what is the ding? Let me grow up, please. That's the only time you'll ever make my heart race, Gwendal, you stupid bitch. That is so motherfucking easy. I want to go back in time and talk to the version of me that was more scared of Gwendal than Bloat King. Goddamn walking around Bloat King's arena like...
This looks bad.
God damn, dude. Like, actual so much anxiety. I can't be the one to beat this dude. And then I just stunlock her. What are we talking about? It's a shame that the seed has hardy regenerator, Gwendal, but whatever. I'm not re-rolling for another 2.5 hours, guys. I'm not doing that. It's just not happening. We are officially past the first boss. If anything, this is a fantastic warm-up, ladies and gentlemen. And we immediately get recovery. And I didn't even use the stamina potion. What a day to be doing stuff, huh? What a day to be doing stuff. God, I got the jitters, man. I got the jeepers creepers, brother. Ooh, it's beaver time. Let's hop in that dam, shall we? Because tonight, the best thing about tonight's that Grandma can talk. Because we returned all of the orphans. I am so mad. My eyes are orange. Whoa. Motherfucker just rhymed orphans with orange. Walk through the door, no door hinge. Gotta go by. Stop, I don't want to look at you like that. Sensual. It's funny you kind of want this to be a shit. No. I'm realistic. I don't expect to do this anytime soon, but that's how you become a champion. You win when nobody's expecting it, not even yourself. Truly one of the most inspirational things I've ever thought of. You know, there's something to be said about Witchfire. Not the game, but the mod. It's just that if you... if Witchfire turns around, then you die, right? I should really be testing Invader and Fire. I really should. Could it be that we have been this way before? No, you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core. I kill this shit, bro. Sign me. What's Timberborn? Good day to cheat, eh? Local. 1, 2. What the hell? They're attacking the orphans again! This guy's stroking out over here. Bro, he's getting the chainsaw going and it's so fucking great. I know. Oh, it's like legitimately a beaver time. It's legitimately beaver time. That's crazy. Infested a Bitch is the hardest dungeon? Yeah, it's the hardest and it's also the best. Not to be confused with hardest as in cheapest, right? Because that would be Proving Grounds. Where it does that first jump that you kind of make like maybe 70% of the time if you practiced it. But 0% of it's your first time. Nice shot. Sorry, I'm a little shaky from the Gwendal fight still. I'm only human after all. The only time I'm gonna be able to do this without shaking is after losing 30 times in a row.
Oh, out of room.
Out of room. What the fuck? What the hell just happened with her VFX? What? What? She blew up like orange Fanta. The hell? Is it the light? Come over here. Proving Grounds never existed, the world would be a better place. Yeah, they're hiding the literal, like, my favorite mod behind that motherfucker. Like, I can never get it in challenge runs. That mod is so fun and so good. Like, what the hell, man? It's such an inventive mod. I love it. 5 acid landmines? Sign me up. It is kind of iconic, eh? The insipid swap. The light is doing something funky here. It is kind of iconic, man. And these eyes is iconic. Went broke, made profit. Now I keep some dead faces in my pocket, getting faded out and stoned all week. But that's a guy without a little OD. Just a G. He's just a G because you removed 2 of the 3 letters, sir. That's the wordplay. Hello. Oh my. Wow. Hey, it's me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Infested Abyss is so fucking awesome, man. I love that one. It's my favorite by far. It's, you know, the only dungeon that has Root Earth enemies. Woefully underused. Some of the coolest enemies in the game. Here's them for 2 seconds. Did you want to kill 1,000 Dran? I mean, yeah, I did. 1,000 worms? Maybe not. Nonsense. This guy is fucking Neo. Never mind. Ooh. 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 What is a general best handgun? Luminite or non-luminite? The insipid swap strikes again. Hate milk jugs. That guy played Neo. Not that Neo. I'm talking about Neo Cortex, one of the main antagonists of Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god. You don't want to see me in a Crash Bandicoot game. What I'm most upset about, and I'm coping, but I think it might be real, is a new Spyro. But like, I remember when they did the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and then like they did like the Crash trilogy remastered, and then they made a new Crash Bandicoot game, and then all Spyro fans were waiting in anticipation, and they just got fucking edged, and I was one of them. So that was not cool. I'm such a big Spyro fan. They haven't done anything good since 2 and 3. Everything else has been a fucking blunder. They've been garbage. Enter the Dragonfly was the first time I ever felt dead inside. Yeah, my opinions on the best handgun are probably not nearly as valid as other people's opinions, because I barely use any different weapons anymore due to these hardcore challenge runs. But I like it that way. You know, I like to keep it simple. Reward precision over anything. But I mean, a few examples. Anguish is insane. Starshot has been impossible to balance for its entire existence. You know? Ugh. Do I still want Invader Prime? Like, it is 5 seconds of distracting someone. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm touching. You're fucking cheating. Corrupted Room Pistol is so much fun to shoot. It sounds amazing. Bye. Free wall hacks. Sign me up. How long is this gonna last? Hey, that answers my question.
What the hell is going on here?
Dead people. You know. Nebula's cool. Nebula's cool.
We have a patient on the loose.
That's the one where you just press the mod button and then you win, right? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, there's so many good ones. But if you're gonna ask for my preference, it's gonna be always like, it's gonna be like Silverback. And right up there with Tech 22. Again, I really like the base weaponry. And Tech 22 is so fucking sick. Turn the MP60 obsolete, but Tech 22 is a cheat code, bro. I'm sound whoring, hold on. See, I've used Rupture Cannon more than fucking anybody here, and I can recognize that it still sucks shit. I just love it. I think it sounds awesome. I think it's fun to use. It's just woefully underpowered in comparison to a lot of other weapons. Which, again, a shame. I love it. Make sure nobody's creeping up on me while I open this door. Nebula is absolutely difficult to put down meta-wise. Yeah, man, you saw it in every fucking build. It's kind of like, it had the same stranglehold on everybody's balls the same way that fucking Monolith did. Because any build that wasn't solely around guns, you had to include Monolith. You were not min-maxing if you didn't include Monolith. And that's a shame. Hate to see it. There's nothing to be said about the shotgun, right? Why would I want the shotgun? It's the insipid swap or bust. The Rupture Cannon, that's what it is, yeah. That's what he's talking about. The reload speed's abysmal, the damage is abysmal, but it's a fucking cool weapon, man. And I wanted it to be good so bad. I used it in quite a few builds just because. The Monolith Special Blinds Combat, well, that's too fucking bad. Because it's actually exposing the enemy. You have to, it's the meta. Not to be confused with the metaverse. $80 billion difference. So tired, it's okay, it's okay. Just don't sleep, just don't sleep. You're gonna have bad dreams. Terrible dreams. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, fat finger that one more time for me. Oh, yeah, right there. Flop. Imagine being locked up in prison and wondering what's wrong with you. And by prison, I mean a demonic entity has stolen you from wherever the hell you once came from. It's not your fault. You didn't do nothing wrong. Free my mans, he did nothing wrong. Shh, I need to focus. Shut your mouth. Pop this puppy open. Looking, I'm looking. You want a Tech 22 that shoots silverback bullets? We can make that a mod for you. You'll be out there, sir. Alright, ready? We're gonna wait a little bit here. I want the extra damage. We're gonna wait a second here. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Please make sure to like the video if you haven't already. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We have a lot of fun over here. This coffee is cold, and so is my soul. Ah. I will now be switching to energy drinks to maximize my efficiency in combat. Vicioso. Ooh. Can't say I've ever used the Defiler or remember it. It's so cool to like have you guys say the weapon names out loud. It's been so long since I've used all these weapons. It's crazy. But I mean, considering that 700 hours I have in my regular profile and the 800 I have in Hardcore Apocalypse, I was just destined to never use any of the other items. Okay. I think we use Invader right away. I mean, what's he gonna do? Holy fuck, he's an idiot. Easy enough. These guys are trying to scam me over there. We just got great. I mean, this is a level 1 area, so I don't know what they were expecting. We obviously put this into recovery. Duh. Stupid couch.
Glad that's over.
Interesting. Did I climb on top of this? Oh, okay. Well, I seem to have consumed it with my torso. I have now increased my knowledge tenfold. What are these ladies up to? We gotta kill time for a second. Kinda looks like the goblin sidekick in Esoteric Ebb. These are nice. Is this AI? Never. Come on now, not my boys at Gunfire. Why did they scribbled her face out? What'd she do wrong? Well, it's a Grape Ghost. You're goddamn right, brother. How's it? Oh, by the way, hello, Skylar. I didn't say hello. Oh, hi, hello. A lot going on. Oh, what's going on? No, I didn't say that. Hello. Have no fear, big bro. I'm here. Very good, very good. Very good. Sorry about that. Sorry, everyone. There's a lot of stress on me all the time. I was gonna pick the orange one. I have the orange creamsicle downstairs, but I forgot the key. Really? What a stupid bitch. I've taken my anger out on that chair. We should be good to go now. They don't pay me to find things. They pay me to shoot things. You know what I'm saying? I've now acquired the key. There will be no more locked doors where I'm going. Next boss is Red Prince. That's the easiest Red Prince skip of my fucking career. Obviously, is we're not fighting him. That's, I mean, it's gonna be really difficult to kill 3 of the Red Prince elites, but it's just what we have to do. It's our destiny. Look, come on, no hands. And I don't know the rest of the words. Okay. Get a little bit of XP here. Okay. I mean, if they're not going to keep spawning, I'm going to do one of these. Ready? Because due to our character's wall hacking abilities, he saw that there's 2 items on this balcony, one of which was a simulacrum. Another key. I'm not going to be releasing her from her prison cell. No point. I already know the combo to the safe. Go. Okay. Wow. An actual run that isn't sucking dick. Holy shit. This is crazy. We're gonna make it back to the Labyrinth. Oh my god. Have I even gone to the Labyrinth on an official run yet? I don't think I have. I know I did it on the practice run, obviously, because it was a practice run. This is good news. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I still have 2 bosses to go, but you know. Feeling confident. I'm gonna touch this here. We should probably expect to see Ushima what's it? You know what I'm talking about. The nipple lady. I think in that case you want to switch your primes out. Matter of fact, if I can afford it, I'm probably going to get Invoker. The 3rd class rotation. A lot of situations where you're going to want Invoker over Hunter, solely to sustain. What would she do with a 2-inch peen? Not much. She'd make you feel bad about yourself.
Look, yeah. You just won't. I can.
Well, I can't let her lose her luster, brother. The save code should change every run? It absolutely should. Oh, good. Yes. Lag out of the ass, why don't you, sir? Very good. Wow. The nipple lady has spoken. I don't know if she's going to be there, but I do want to see what I can purchase here. Okay, we've got a lot of doohickeys in the inventory. We have 7 loomies. We can get Invoker, no problem, yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to do that immediately.
Hey, what did old Mudtooth want earlier?
Him? I think he tried to slip something into the stew.
Dude, why do they gotta paint Mudtooth as a fucking pervert rapist? That's crazy. Like, the ward is so chill, and then they just got some fucking side mission where Mudtooth's trying to fuck the locals. Like, no, he's not. He's literally sleeping all the time. I guarantee you he can't get it up if he wanted to. Hating on my boy Mudtooth, man, that's crazy. Free my boy, he did nothing wrong.
Until next time.
See you later, traveler. We only want this so we can whittle down the Huntress if she spawns in, and also be able to keep Void Cloak up so we're not getting just dicked down.
Scrape the bottom with your stirring, else the whole thing will taste like ash.
We've $360. Not fantastic. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's unacceptable. I couldn't agree more.
Keep trying.
We're to sell some things. Okay. We'll sell these puppies. Sell this because we're never gonna use it. Sell this. You could use that against cancer for a little extra damage. I feel like Witchfire is just way too volatile. I can't justify ever purchasing or using that. Then you do Diverting Heart. That way we finally have like an actual relic. Get rid of Bandage. Get rid of Antidote.
I'll be here when you get back. Those beats in yet?
You laying down those sick beats for me, homeboy? And then we'd probably upgrade Feedback if we were to upgrade a mutator. I think we have another one now. Maybe he's called Mudtooth because he eats ass? No. He's told the Mudtooth story before. He said how he got the name. It wasn't from eating ass. I forgot what it was. Because sometimes I absolutely hate talking to him, and he makes me go numb. I just want to feel. I don't want to feel. Okay. Remember the Abyssal Hook, dude? That's when you found out that you could just bully Red Prince, but I'm pretty sure, like, Stagger's kind of busted in this game. Like, you'd have someone like minus 10% Stagger modifier, and it'll stun the same as something with, like, plus 30. The Abyssal Hook, like, lost its luster, it felt like. Because you just put on Wrathbringer instead of the Abyssal Hook, and it did the same exact thing. Holy fuck. Ah! There's no Huntress! Oh my god! This is a certified far-reaching hook situation. Oh! I think you could use Invoker on a few scary bosses. I think you want Hunter for mobbing. Yeah, it's like this stagger modifier is 20%, this is 5%, this staggers more than that, but obviously I don't really know the math going on behind the scenes. Gotta be like a damage threshold or some shit. We be staggering though. It's been so long since I've seen a non-Huntress seed, man. Holy fuck, chill out. Okay, a lot of pigs here. Be on the lookout. Do not get complacent. They have released the hounds. This feels like the same exact layout as the first section of Morrow Parish that I had. It totally is. It's the same exact layout. We have an all brand new procedurally generated video game. Oh my god. Get out of here! Lock in. Remember, if shit hits a fan, press 2. Shit hits a fan, press 2. I've got an eye for pigs. Oh my god. Dude, Thay Shaman Wing and Thay Warrior Ring! Did I just say wing? Okay, stop memeing in front of me. Get out of here. Holy shit! No, but I do remember the Atom Splitter and Root Nexus and Boar was one of the craziest combos ever. That much I do remember about the Atom Splitter. That thing is fucking awesome. Where it would just hit like 12 times instead of 1. Insta-dead Root Nexus. The pig on the wing? Yeah, maybe when pigs can fly. I'm starting to think that maybe for Nightweaver, maybe even for this next dungeon. Oh my god! The fuck? That would have been the craziest way to lose this run. Holy fuck, that's insane. What is happening? Remnant, 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 breathe, homie. Breathe, Remnant, 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 Remnant. Hello! Relax with the scamming, please. Yeah, he spawned in my asshole! I've seen some spawns. That was the spawn. Nah, that wouldn't count, that wouldn't count. Just as much as it wouldn't count as a death like it used to for the glitch. But you'll never see me getting caught in the sewers by that guy. Come on now. What do I look like, a 12-year-old? Do I look like a child with the lack of object permanence? Please don't answer that. I'm so fucking scared right now. Who the fuck is shooting me? Like, genuinely, I'm freaking out. They're in the trees. What is happening? Am I getting shot through the walls, man? This is so dumb. I have never been this trolled in my entire life. Stop cocking your gun. You can't fucking see me. Sir? And or ma'am. There she is, stupid bitch. I'm at the point where bosses aren't even scary in comparison to just being out in the open. This is what it's like to be in the real world. Pretty good. Did we have a run ended by a pig before? Yes, we have. Don't answer that question, actually.
Holy hell.
Not one of these runs, but I remember it was like the one and done challenge and a fucking pig killed me while I was fighting the Huntress. Those were the worst of days. Dude, I am over it, man. Where are you? Bam! Hello? Quite a lot of verticality here. How? This place sucks. Okay. Check your corners. I heard a pig croaking. Croaking pig. Okay. Sweet. I'm just bobbing it now, man. There's too much bullshit going on. There she blows. Don't ever listen to the developers when they said that they didn't code the fucking deer and the pigs to go after you. They absolutely did. There! She had the high ground, Anakin. No, you're not. Stop that. It's a bunch of malarkey and you know it.
Well, at least that's over.
Okay, step one complete. Holy shit. Doesn't Nightweaver hit for 1 damage on the transition from phase 1 to 2? I mean, if we're gonna play by that'd be silly, right? Well, technically it wasn't a no-hit. Right? Kevin Anderson? I know you better than you know you. There's no way that stick is that far up your asshole. I refuse to believe it.
All right, come and get some.
Hope you're having a lovely day. Now you're dead. Yeah, no, absolutely would not count something like that. No. And again, there's gonna be people online that'll be like, well, you did this, and you opened chests before you started the run, and you actually, from Nightweaver, like, they're gonna fucking come out of the woodworks, dog. People love to just bitch and moan about everything, right? I'm fully well prepared for that, and everything I'm doing for this run is making sure that it is legit as possible through, like, my scope and what I believe to be the 99% of people's scopes. You'll get the 1% commenters, like, I just did the, like, I recently made the Guitar Hero Apocalypse video, and then this guy went on, like, a rampage on, like, 6 of my videos, just calling them all fake, and all the VODs are on here, you know? Like, sometimes people just, they fart, they fucking sniff it, and they orgasm, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, right. Like, they don't really got much else going on. Just love the smell of their own farts in a secluded location. And I just cannot cater to that kind of person. It's not that I've never smelled my own fart and been like, oh, okay, that's not too bad, but you know what I'm saying. Looks like you just kicked the bucket there. Actually, yeah, no way this is real. You're a cheat, you're a fake. You're a smart feller, and you're a fart smeller. Oh my god, get out of here. Lose my run from Fucking hour and a half of perfection from a pig. Opposing pig. Like, do you want 1 iron? Watch out for my pig ass. This is so far away. I hear it. I hear another pig. I hear a lot going on. There's a pig now. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. The guy's going to bed. He's got a helmet on. This is so ass. I have to pop this. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, there goes all my progress. Match. Okay. I really just gotta like just pop the fucking liquid death if I see something like that again. I gotta put that in my mentality. Don't put it in my men. Not my men. My men are good men. Strong men. They're the kind of fellas you don't want to fuck around with. They will find you. Nice kickflip. What the fuck? All right, man. Really? Flying pigs? Grow up. I'm gonna die. This challenge isn't impressive, you know. If you do it blindfolded, then respect. I wish this game would be possible blindfolded. I'd need a coach on my left or right, you know? It's like, you gotta just be running into a wall the entire time, or just falling off of a cliff. I literally said when pigs fly like 3 minutes ago, and pigs motherfucking are flying now. Like, how do you get up there, big dog? Actually, it's a big pig. Banned. Banned, shadow banned, made a mod, and then demodded. This is the worst fucking map seed I've ever seen in my 54 years of living. Please hurry, please hurry, please hurry, please hurry, please hurry. I'm pressing C now. Die. Did you just shoot twice, or is there 2 of you? How did you just do that? Again, another new thing I've never seen. They got rapid fire muskets over here. We have shocking again. Oh my god. Thank God. Liquid death is fine, by the way. Eat shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not testing that. Nope. Cubes can eat my butt. Bye. Let's try that again. Try that again. How far do we even make it? Ah, very good. Oh, I didn't get hit by the cube. I have my C up, so you can again eat my shit and fuck my butt in the game, of course. Haters wish I got hit by the cube. It's all good though. I've been through a lot. I'm not even going to entertain you. I know. They're doubling the pigs. And make sure to watch out for the flying one. Dying is the highest form of getting hit. Technically, it's Homeward Bound from Dark Souls. It's just that they wanted to be edgy at gunfire, so they made you die instead.
Outsiders are coming!
This place is hell. This is awful. This is a terrible, terrible place to fucking enter. Hello, ladies. Pleasure to see you. I wish they showed up on the, Alright. Well, we're getting massively trolled today. Oh my shit. What is happening? What is happening? I hear more bullets. Okay. There you are. That's gotta be loud as shit. A bullet going right by your ear? I'm glad I don't know what that sounds like. Gotta be honest with you. Anyone ever been shot at? Let me know in the comment section down below what it feels like. Pigs are out, pigs are out, pigs are dead. Okay, let's not do another aberration with some bullshit affix, please. Definitely not fun, but you live to tell the tale. That's kind of huge, kind of massive, if I may. I haven't, but my grandma got him. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister nonsense, and I heard a boom, and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? Who that was? Okay, I gotta use this. Dude, these spawns are outrageous. I am so tired of Lasome. Get out of here, pig! Who that is? That's called flow. You may only know flow from the progressive commercials, but that's called flow in bars.
No room for that.
Dude, I've never been scammed so much by Lasome in one playthrough. This is usually my favorite thing ever, but now I just feel like... I'm being cucked. I feel like I'm being cucked on live television right now. Piece of shit. What a son of a bitch. Not another castle. Is there a pig trying to fuck me over here? I hate pigs. I hate when pigs try to fuck me. I'd never voluntarily do that. Unless, of course, I was the president. Season 1 of Black Mirror. Is that what happened? Wasn't it like the president had to go fuck a pig? And that was like how they... That was like the first episode. That's a crazy start to your show. That is wild. I'd probably just kill myself. I don't know. I mean, you try to be like, all right, so I forget the whole premise of it, but it's like, we're gonna expose you, unless you fucked this pig.
Meanwhile, in Pig Realm, I believe I can fly.
Nice. Wow. It's almost like I was listening to this song. Appreciate the PLM, brother. Appreciate the 10. Yeah, this room's gonna suck ass. That was episode 1? Oh my god, what a power move. What a power move. I'm over here.
Don't keep trying, heck.
I've got the perfect idea for a show. I don't know where to elaborate without being disgusting, so I'm gonna stop.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, no problem, lady. I don't have any forged iron, do I? No. You don't need your regular iron, ma'am.
That'll get me to 24. I can do 4, 6, 8.
Don't be
Hey.
a stranger, okay?
Got it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day.
Be safe out there.
I'm out of scrap and they're calling me gay. Alright. Yes! He's doing that thing again where he makes shitty jokes and people get cheap laughs out of it. I believe I can soar.
You know where to find
Yeah,
me.
your mom is a dirty whore. When we make love, she closes the door.
Oh, traveler.
Oink oink pig face. Oink oink pig face. Oink oink pig face. Oink oink pig face.
That's a lot better than spamming 70 emojis. Creative with that one, Limpe, I must admit. So, we're going into a dungeon with a lot of, how do I put this? A lot of not faces. Hunter is completely useless, Invoker is just so much fucking better here. Skill activation reduces all cooldowns by 3%. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't had Diverting Heart on this entire time. Okay. Let's go. I'm thinking of the pig from Family Guy. Probably the correct pig to think about. Okay. Let's dance. I think Invoker's is going to be used until I get to the Labyrinth.
This
Mine-
light bulb, roll of paper, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, we're doing light roll. We're doing light roll. Appreciate the 2, brother. Appreciate the 2. Thank you also, Lempe, for the 2. Do you eat pork? Fuck yeah. I eat all meats. I do not discriminate. You've got meat, I've got hunger. Undeniable hunger. Inconceivable to the average human. Yay, an amulet that only works if I get hit. Yay. Taking damage ends the run. Here's an item where you have to take damage. Okay, well, I'm not going over there. Holy fuck. Starting out strong, are we? Get out of here. Round the corner, dumbass! Beautiful start, beautiful fucking start. That'll be 1 Crimson King coin.
Holy hell.
Great start. Okay, 20 seconds, run up top left here. Securing the perimeter. Okay. Got 12 stamina regen a second now. Fucking sexy.
Great. More bad.
A little more juice. Holy fucking why? Wow. Wow. And that's the downside of not having Hunter. It's just, I've never seen so many back spawns in this fucking game until today. Holy fuck, it's another one. Ult. I would rather have it up than not, man. This guy's got some pretty solid moves. What are you doing, buddy? Come over here. What the hell's wrong with you? The dodge. Okay.
Oh. Holy hell.
Boy number 2. I'm waiting. Fuck that, I'm waiting. It's a big day, we're gonna rock it and roll it. Episodes of Black Mirror were extremely unsettling and tough to watch in a good way. Yeah, I'd say the replay value of the pig fucking was not fantastic, but there's a lot of episodes that I loved. My favorite 2 episodes are the USS Callister ones. They were so fucking good. Obviously the ones that kind of like blew my mind, like the one where you could rewind your own memories. Oh god, that would ruin people's lives, dude. Holy shit. That would ruin people's lives. The paranoia that already exists because of social media. They're yelling, "Get him," and I didn't do anything to deserve that. I haven't moved. Listen to the nice soothing sounds of the rain. To thank the devs for increasing the spawn rate of the elites. Yeah, I guess it goes hand in hand. Like, you know, we've increased the back spawns by 1000%, but here's 2 crimson coins in a row. Good luck getting the 3rd, though. The Fire Prince boss in a no-hit run isn't that the worst possible matchup, unless I have 3 coins, and then I skip him entirely, thus creating the best matchup possible. Think about it. Think about it. You can't say holy hell, it's an oxymoron. Well, actually, a streamer said something that I didn't like. I'm gonna make it known. Why are you even watching him? He is deceitful, a liar, and he's dumb. Oxymoron, more like fucking moron, you know what I'm saying? What? He's right there. Alright. We're in close quarters, I'm moving in. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. You spawn. What the hell? Oh my god, it's the 3rd one. Holy shit. godlike RNG right now. Holy fuck. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. We're running to the end.
That was rough.
Don't look at me like that. Oh my god. Freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. Lock in. Relax, big dog. Get to the end in liquid death. Get to the end in liquid death. Just get to the end. You have 50 seconds. How big is this motherfucking map, dog? I can't rush this, can I?
All right.
Dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I should be taking my time, not rushing. Huge. Huge. I really like the Aaron Paul one, and it's just because I'm a fucking huge Aaron Paul stan. Limpe, if you unironically say cheats every time I use it, I will absolutely ban you. No questions asked. No questions asked. I don't know if you can see the vein protruding on my fucking forehead, but I don't have much left in me, bud. That fireplace looks so much like it would have some kind of secret. They want you to think. You actually have to stand next to it for 15 minutes, and then you get the fire buff. And then you have to go to your local Walmart and purchase a skateboard for a little kid that is $19.99 or under. Take a picture of the receipt, bring it back to the fireplace, throw it into the fireplace, that being your phone with the picture of the receipt. And then you get a new ring that actually improves your spread and recoil by 15% and increases damage by 7.5%. All damage. Just ban yourself for being a fan of any Paul. Not cool, not fair. Aaron Paul is the best. The other two, maybe not so much. Appreciate the follow, hoax. Plenty of Max Payne games? Can't say I have, no. I think I bought one for like $1 though. Alright, let's talk to him. I have all 3 coins, right?
No, it is my
Why did you say no? Here's your tribute.
It is
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And our hero takes a nap. Yeah. Dude, I'm so pumped to play Dispatch. Dispatch looks awesome. I'm super glad I got rave reviews. Any of the big names in that title? I'm like super blind when it comes to it, so that's the way I prefer it. To my understanding, there's like episodes and things of that nature, but we don't really need this concoction anymore, but I'm struggling to figure out what concoction is going to be the best. It's probably just going to be movement speed. Hello, Nightweaver. See you later. Crafting material for the fucking knife? I think so. You don't get the mod because you didn't fight him. Style like the old Telltale games? Like that style. That makes me happy. We're just gonna wait out for a moment here. Is Invoker just better than Hunter in every single way, shape, and form? Like, am I making a mistake by going Hunter? I don't think I am. But Invoker literally doubles your invulnerability. This is so tough, man. No, if I get hit, I reset the run, that's it. I don't play any bullshit, you know? If I survive the hit, it's still the run over. How's Nightweaver treating you? I'm about to find out. I hope she treats me nicely, though. She seems like a sweet lady. Here's the prison cell key so that woman can stay in there trapped forever. Go back. Without hugs, Invoker's a better choice. Fuck. Yeah, I think, I think you might be right. I really like... Because I don't want to go, you don't want to start Invoker, you know? I still think Hunter is a pretty important piece to the puzzle. I would say so.
Don't keep.
Burn of the Story is fantastic. It's fantastic. Hunter's Mark is very useless. It's pretty clutch in, like, Lasome situations. When you have people just, like, hugging corners and shit. It's very useless. Oh, useful. You meant useful. Okay. I was gonna go to war for it. Yeah, it's so useful. It's so fucking useful. But, you know, in terms of Nightweaver, I'm not looking to do weak spot damage, so I think I keep Invoker for the Nightweaver fight. Just better off that way. Nice little security blanket. She's gonna get fucking dusted, that's all I know. Deceiver's Band is not helpful here. We go Burden. Go Burden, Braided Thorns, Akari Warband, Provisioner's Ring, and then... This is it, yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, I hear you, Uneven. I keep yelling into the void. It'll help. Yeah, but there's also, like, takes 84 years to cast. Sometimes when you have line of sight, just for me personally, I like just being able to pop their heads off as opposed to just pressing Q and then crossing my fingers and hoping that nothing, like, fucks me in the back while I'm pressing Q, casting my 54-year-long spell. So that's...
All right then.
Sell some of these.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Okay. See you later now. Yeah, imagine getting hit being stuck in a casting animation. The sadness that would overwhelm my body would be immeasurable. But I'm absolutely not including Gunslinger in any of this. There is something to be said about having Gunslinger instead of Hunter, but I also did it initially just to have the Hunt Master, but kind of null and void when you just go ahead and fucking buy it anyway, right? You're gonna get the chest at the beginning. That's the thing, man. It's just there's always gonna be things you don't think about and new developing strategies. Brought to you by Insipidus. Oh, let's get a concoction. Crazy how smooth the slide is when you're literally not wearing clothes. It'll be so uncomfortable. Another max, dude. I might be the first person ever to unironically use Mudtooth Stew. Holy shit. I think I'm doing it. Wouldn't the DOT AoE build be good? It would. It would, absolutely would. But having Invader's kind of like a no-brainer, you know? If anything, like my Invader hasn't procced once this entire time. But it's the fact that I have it that just bestows the confidence in me that I already, like, that I know I could dodge everything, you feel me? I'm broke. What level is this? Level 3? That's fine. So while it's up, I can at least... It's kind of like the idea of me having Black Cat Band on, like, most of my challenge runs. It's just like, if I gotta lock in and it procs, that's fine. But yeah, if you're going no-hit, it's absolutely necessary. You gotta use what the game gives you. Mm-hmm. Would be a lot of numbers. Be a lot of numbers. I am a gambler as well. You need a lot to get Invoker and Ritualist online, though, no? I mean, at least Ritualist to level 5 with miasma, or no? You'd probably want that, and I'm not gonna sit here. Like, I wouldn't prep a... Like, I've got rules to this shit. Like, I'm okay with doing the dumb, busy work that I do on stream if I lost a character and I wanted to go open 30 Forbidden Grove chests just to get the economy online, right? I think it's fine. It's fine to save a couple $1,000. What I wouldn't think would be fine would be to power level a character and then say, okay, I'm starting a run. You know? Because that's different. That's skipping danger. You're not skipping danger by not repeating the Forbidden Grove run where you're getting the chest and then going back to the ward, you know? But this should be fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, pop the Q. I don't need to worry about it. Just pop the C off rip. I'm gonna pop it immediately because last time she actually attacked me during the cutscene, so. Oh yeah, in general, it's super fucking busted. Actually use it right now. We're gonna need the extra damage. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. That's fine. Whew. Sometimes you just make a fucking mistake. That's the first time it's proc today. Nice. Fucking scary. I'll take a breather. There's no sense in me rushing this. You're not skipping danger, Skylar. You're becoming the danger. I am the one who gets shot. But is that grape drink company gonna sponsor you? I've never really seen too many ghost sponsors, unironically. It's always like gamer subs, you know? Can you still get hit if the skill is on and you dodge too early on heavy dodge example? No, I think what happens is the game like kind of cheats itself if you're in the middle of a roll animation without iframes and you get hit during the invader skill being active. The game kind of just gives you another one. Light roll, you don't really see that obviously because the majority of the roll has iframes, but yeah, something like heavy roll, you can see it's a little jank. It's kind of like how you can't dodge on a ladder, but if you have invader active on a ladder, it'll roll you and just drop you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. She got deleted. Fucking disappeared. Just goes to show how crazy Invoker is, man. It was critting for 1,000. Shit. Gotta play these runs cool, man. Gotta play these runs cool. Pop another one. I'm not gonna need the other two. The prime perk for Ritualist is the one that spreads it around. Okay. And then the first skill is the one that restarts every timer and also hits you with a little... Dance, pussy. Being affected by slow right now. half health. Holy fuck. Getting fucking mollywopped. Close one. Playing that really lazy. Playing that really lazy. God damn, she just got fucking dusted. Invoker's crazy, bro. That felt so less earned than the last time I killed her. You know? But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, man. Think the dubs we can fucking get them. She hit with like 3 seconds left on Invader. Holy fuck. Stay cool, calm, and collected. Cool, calm, and collected, people. Back to the Labyrinth. I definitely want Hunter. If we don't need Invoker is what I'm trying to say for the cube himself. Because you're not going to use Void Cloak against the cube. You might want to use Void Cloak against the cube a little bit. I mean, it's either run end or run end. So maybe you do keep Invoker on just because. Damn it, Invoker. Taking the spotlight on me. Should have watched off the stairs, of course, of course. Just thinking, I'm just thinking. We're not having Song to be fair here. Yeah, I think that's the trade-off right now, because I was thinking prior, and I was like, I didn't have Invoker, and I felt really comfortable, and that was definitely because I had Song to be fair. You go expertise now. I think 5 in recovery is perfect. You go expertise, and then you take the Ellipsis, you put the rest of the points in Ellipsis's fucking mod regen a second. Invoker Warden? Yeah, Warden would be perfect so I could shoot him instead of the cube. That would be awesome. Oh, but now I'm in what the fuck, right? Okay, run through. Completely ignore everything, run the fuck through. 25 seconds on Void Cloak. Seconds on Void Cloak. It's over. Pop it again. Yeah, it's Invoker. All day. The DOT build, you like using the amulet that applies exposed after 4 elements are applied. Is that all it does? Seems super like gimmicky? It's fun to do like on-brand builds, but I feel like a lot of them like just reward you with the same amount of points.
Here they come.
Sometimes you need that. I think Exposed just has a bad rap later on because it got so heavily nerfed, from how good it was with Monolith. There's that one that applies Exposed on Perfect Dodge. I think they might have buffed that, but when it first dropped, it was awful. Come on down! Yeah, we're strong enough to where we don't need Hunter for the majority of things here. Dude, I fucking love Sinister Totem, man. Those were some numbers right there where you get like fucking 50% extra status effect damage. Yeah, I was all over that. Holy. The percent from exposed is like 15%, right? I mean, that's 15% is like worse than baseline for amulets. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, please, Rock. I never used Energized Net Coil, and when I did the amulet tier list, I didn't even rate it because it used to be so fucking buggy all of the time. And then, like, I did make a build video around it, and then people were like, yeah, you're just a bug abuser. I'm like, alright, well, just go fuck myself. Enough of that rock, moron. Firestorm and co-op, dude. Name a better pair. Name a better duo.
Here we go.
Okay. Press C. Press Q now. What's right? Dumbass! We love a good troll. Excusez-moi. That was a mighty burp right there, Mr. Insipidus. Thank you. Am I the only person in the world that does jump to the left? I feel like I am. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with the ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with the roof gone. 2 chains, but I got me a few on. Do I want to get any... Do I want to get concussive shot here? What I want to do... I think is... Switch the modifiers on these puppies. I wanna hear your feedback, but you know. Yeah, who the fuck would want to help in a hardcore match if everyone's using Firestorm? Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Hey, 1 sec, I gotta take a piss. Looks like my son is behaving just fine. And not being a psycho 2-year-old. Can just one person use a friendly fire trait? Everyone can, yeah. Or sorry, everyone gets the benefit from one person using it. Correct. Yeah, you get the 80% of just one person has it on. The more damage that have, the more that have it, the less damage you take. I mean, yeah, mitigate it to literal 1%. Only reduces the damage received from that one person? Really? Well, what would I know? I've never really done that in 3-player. What would I know? Forged iron yet? No. Okay. Let's dance. We used this in the first round. You know exactly why. Sir! He's trolling. 15 seconds on it, unfortunately. Oh my god. Gotta do it again. Nice. Beautiful. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Wake up and lock in, wake up and lock in. That's 3 quick maths. What the fuck? Hey. Oh my god! Fine, still have 27 seconds in the void. Oh, it's not. It's not it at all, sir. Seven seconds. Back up. Hate it here. Amplitude as well. I mean, we could dump into amplitude in the short term, but we're not really gonna get that many trade points on this run. We're gonna get very, very little trade points. What are we at right now? 8? We did regular speed cubes already. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're fine. Seeing you have failed so much. So 7 resets equals failed so much. 3 of them were to Bloat King in a matter of 5 minutes. I was just fucking triggered at the end of last stream. I've gotten... What were the other resets? I got hit by Kayula because I sucked dick at the game. Labyrinth was clean. It's usually just, it's really hard to get set up during the early game, and I didn't have a good enough seed. Now I do. I'm ready for anything. I've made it past arguably one of the hardest parts of the run in Lasome. Mother Minds in her cheap-ass goo on the bridge. Cheeky back spawn in Lasome. Yup. That's true. Yeah, they kept memeing on me because Lasome is just broken now, I guess. They kept, like, spawning in front of me and then going to take a nap. My brain is all over the place right now, dog. I know I'm not talking too much, but I haven't felt this much pressure since... well, since I got a prostate exam. A lot of pressure. Luckily, she had a small finger. Right. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't want to think about how many times I'm gonna die, you know? But actually, absolutely thinking about a death compilation. What's going on, Nathan? I've been better. I've been better. I hate it here. Let me stretch. Alright, 2.5 hours into the stream. Hardest part's done. Just gotta kill the cube. Gotta kill the cube. One shot, one kill, gentlemen. One shot, one good. Hard, good. As you should be. Your man deserves it. I can kill it in under 2 minutes. This is easy. Really bad. This could be a liquid death situation. I need them to shoot the fucking laser, please. Hello? Hello? Oh, fuck. Clean. Clean. Okay. Not bad. See, Void Cloak's just there as a nice little reminder that you're gonna be okay, buddy.
That's it?
What it's there for. You don't even need to use it. Just have it active. Fuck me. Ah, that sucks. 64 seconds on that now. Not bad. Boss music here gives me anxiety. Is that why I'm freaking out right now? What's going on? That gave me some anxiety. I think everyone is kind of holding their breath right now, man. Golly. Take some years off your life, this fucking game, man. We've officially made it as... This is the farthest we've ever made it without taking a hit, so let's give ourselves a little pat on the ass, huh? I mean this as an insult, but you look like a dwarf. I don't mean this as an insult, I'm pretty sure you're a child. Either that or your education level's pretty low. Either way, I don't mean it as an insult. Must have felt like slow motion, it really did. It really did. I did beat it on 200% speed, yeah, just not... I didn't beat the whole game on 250% or 300%, but I beat the whole game on 200. Wow, I am stressed. Holy fuck. Go back to scrap shot here with feedback. Vice versa on the silverback. Hot shot battery. Okay. First order of business. Touch crystal again. First order of business, we want to go ahead and climb those stairs. Fuck off, okay. Huge. If you complete this challenge, you're gonna attempt it on 200% speed. Brother, can you stop asking me stupid fucking questions, please? Why would I try to no-hit the game on 200% speed? No, I'm gonna stop playing Remnant if I do this. If I beat this, I'm done playing Remnant 2. I'm not playing anymore. You know? Giving you ideas for new challenges. My new challenge will be to never open the game again. Challenge level impossible. Honestly, dude, full serum. Give me some haste. Next challenge is unseated. Jack, will you have my seed, sir? Oh, Forbidden Grove. Forbidden Grove. How I missed you so. Oh, it's good to be in Forbidden Grove. Don't you agree, gentlemen? If I say that, we all wish you die in the game and never complete it. Very well. That's fair. That's fair.
Whole other world.
A whole other world. Man, can we bask in the glory of finally making it here without getting hit? Holy shit. A dance pad challenge will happen. I really have to get in shape for that, man. I really cannot even begin to think about doing that challenge without looking like a sweaty loser. Oh, you know. Fuck. Oh, it's been so long. I haven't seen your face. Gotta be strong. Yeah. Dance pad polygon. But you know what I want to try is I want to try to beat the game with that hand controller that Namasha got me, but also have the mouse bindings on it, so I'm just like, you know, just fondling the game. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, I'm glad you asked. This cool fucking doohickey. There's so many buttons here, dude. On one finger, you got like 5 buttons. This shit is crazy. A singing challenge. A no gear only relic APOC challenge. I have I literally have a video of that. I mean, I don't know about no gear, but I have a video of relic only before relics could be infinite. But now it's just easy. Because they decided to make relics infinite. They were like, well, this is the worst amulet in the game, let's make it the best. It was crazy, man. Crazy shit. Dude, you are yapping, brother. Carry on. Is this worth it? Is burden worth it here? I don't think it is. Probably still gonna one-tap everything. Like that. It's just no hunter, it might be different. Well, now that we have no... I don't want to use Invoker here. I don't think. I think you want to use Invoker in Kayula's Rest. I don't think you want to use Invoker here. We'll have a scream in the mic challenge. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those content ideas where you think it's a good idea, and then it just fucking sucks in practice, you know? It's like, alright, yeah, well, hear me yelling one command over and over for 8 hours. I don't think anybody wants to hear that. It's like falling asleep to a Doug Mario Party video, bro. And he's just saying, jump, jump, jump. That's when I get smacked in the fucking head by wife Sib, and she's like, can you turn this shit off? I'm like, yes. Sorry. Sorry, boss. Yeah, dude. I feel bad. I feel bad for Carly and Dragon that I didn't use it, but I think we were like, oh, that sounds like a great idea, let's do it. And then I just, you know, other stuff popped up, and then I was like, well, that's a shitty idea anyway.
Okay, this is it.
I feel bad, but... Is this the run, dude? I fucking hope so, man. We just got out of the Labyrinth. If you can't tell, I am stoic as a motherfucker. Beating Remnant 2 while being chased by Blue. We've tried that before. He didn't listen to the rules, even though I mapped out a whole, like, wheel for him to buff him and nerf me. And then he just disregarded it entirely and just kept throwing bombs at me. So, you know, if I had a more obedient partner, perhaps. An obedient, masochistic partner. But, unfortunately, he can't help himself. Speaking of Sinister Totem... Yeah, if I do the dance pattern, like, even right now, like, I think we are getting sick in the fucking house again. So it was a nice 2 seconds of not being sick. I don't really have a headache right now. That's because I took ibuprofen prior to streaming. I could definitely feel it weighing down on me, but it's also, like, the combination of being absolutely locked the fuck in that's weighing down on me. And the only way that this impending feeling of doom will wash away is if I die in the same exact position for 4 runs. I'm talking an entire day's worth of getting to the 3rd biome and dying, you know? Ugh.
Great. More bad news.
Already shooting me? God damn. Your stress is good for headaches? Nice. Fuck! Fat-fingered bitch! They're not even lighting up! Oh my god. Actually have to use this now. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you, Invader. Holy fuck. Alright. Yep, we're leaving. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my god. 2 shrewds walk into a bar? No thank you, sir. No thank you, sir. We will run it back. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's not miss a shot again. No consumables challenge. Relic counts as a consumable. That's easy. It's literally light work. It's so light work. All you have to do is wear Drain Scavenger Ring. Well, then add no Drain Scavenger Ring. Okay, well then it's infinitely harder. You win. Needs to be no worm on the tree. Eerie. Oh, goddamn. It's gonna send me into a spiral. Dude, listen, guys, if we could actually get, like, proper mods in this fucking scene, I'd do all of them, but we don't have that, right? So, we have, like, you know, the biggest mod we have incoming is a new class. I could give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm not diminishing their work. It's really cool, and they did so good with Remnant 1, but I could not give less of a fuck about more ways to kill. Soldier just throws grenades. I can do that too. Pipe bombs. They're like a soldier class, and they always have good ideas. They're fantastic at what they do. It's just, you know, you only have so much free time in the day. They can't commit their lives to it. I can't blame them for that. My aim is so off right now. I will just pop this so I can gather myself. What are you doing? No life. What a weirdo. How come Naru doesn't have annoying ass like pigs and dough to ruin your day? What's going on with that? They should have added something. Should have added an innocent space animal that actually isn't innocent and does 1,000,000 damage. Do have a prism. What I would really want out of a mod is just, you know, more content surrounding, like, actually, like, even just, I don't know about increased enemy density, because that exists already, just more compelling, like, roaming bosses and things of that nature. Like, that was so motherfucking cool in Remnant 1. It was so cool. Especially in the DLC when they had, like, roaming bosses and factions fighting each other. And sure, I love some good new gear, like maybe like different summons and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's on the agenda. I don't know. That's just what the Death Fog is for. Oh, I gotta imagine it like rolled in storms. Could be like an Arc Raiders map. We've been working on this for 3 months. I present to you. It's a little windy out. Thank you for believing in us as a live service. Your reward. You can roll pop triggers now. Thank you. Press conference is over. Enemies fighting each other always adds points for me. Couldn't agree more. They have it a little bit, obviously, like in DLC 1, but it's not natural at all. It's one fixed thing that always happens. So, you know, that loses its luster after a bit. I love the interaction with the bridge man. Bridge warden, that shit is awesome, you know. Like, I like the way they implemented it, but I really like the way that Remnant 1's that DLC where you're like in Earth for that little bit, you got like 3 roaming bosses. It's like you're in a fucking war zone, man. It's just such a large open field with crazy shit going on. It's so cool. So cool. I have no use for her. Barkskin and Bloodstream are both useless. So I'm not gonna listen to her moo today. This is weird. But no mooing for me. No mooing for me. Wish we could get a pre-Earth infested world. Yeah, me too, man. Earth is so underutilized in Remnant. I don't mean to be biased, but I kind of fuck with Earth. I don't know about y'all. We can take a little gander. This place is stinky. I'm getting root rot walking through this shit. I'm up to get down, man. A lament? Well, okay. Can't wait to never come back here again. I meant Orth! I meant Orth! Of course! Changing destination to Orth.
Wow. What is this place?
Are you fucking stupid? Don't answer that. Motherfucker really just said, wow, what is this place? You could have said that anywhere except right now, sir. Anywhere except right now. Did I ever do anything with a survival rush mod? No. It looked kind of half-assed. And maybe I got the wrong impression. Maybe it's been improved on. But I think I watched Bolt do it. And he like opened one chest, and that one chest had like, I don't know, 30 pop-ups. And I was like, okay, well, that's enough of that. This just adds a bunch of shit to chests, and that's it. This is not. And then they're like, well, and then when you finish boss rush, you just do it again. And it's kind of like survival. It's like, okay, no, it's not. But thanks. I'm not the one working on shit. I'm just the one bitching about it, right? Survival is so perfect. Can't have nice things anymore. I did like the way they implemented it in Survival Rush, but, you know. Not my cup of tea. It's all good. At least they're trying. We're going back to Invoker for that absolute hellscape.
Wait for the. All right. Well, just make sure. Hey.
If we do the blue as Jason run, you should include the density mod so you don't just speed run while you walk. Ah. I like the idea. Write that down. We'll have a board meeting. My people will talk to your people. I need 22. I only have 19. You still want to know why they didn't re-implement survival into Remnant 2 for the boss rush mode? Depends on who calls the shots, man, you know? I certainly don't have a clue. I respect them trying something new. But I think in the long run, that'll just hurt them, because then there's going to be features from Remnant 1 that people miss, and then there's going to be features from Remnant 2 that people miss in Remnant 3, so it's like, can't we just, like, have what we had and then a little more, instead of just actually scrapping previous ideas that people loved? Type shit? You know? Does that make sense? I have $4,500? I'm rich. I have one simi. Do one more relic. I feel like the general player base wanted survival mode to come back. Yeah, me too. I feel like we should hold a poll and see how many people agree with that statement and sentiment, because I could not agree more. I mean, I am absolutely, like, I kind of want to go back to when we saw it get announced live and see the look of disappointment on my face and everybody in chat. That shit was real, man. Sometimes ideas don't land, and again, it's not a bad thing that they're trying new shit. It's just, you gotta stop getting rid of the shit that people like. Weak spot damage, you don't say. Wow. Blue is Jason. I gotta turn off my HUD and shit. You like boss rush more than survival.
I knew you'd say.
It is hard to let me try to think about what I'm trying to say here before I say it.
Bye, traveler.
You are such a unique case, Blue. I mean, you have almost 6,000 hours in this game. If you find boss rush to be that replayable, and then I find everybody else asking for survival, I think you might just be built different. You might just be built different, bro. You might just be wired differently. And that's to your benefit, but I think fundamentally, the biggest sell of this game is like procedural generation. The biggest sell of survival mode was not only like its procedural-ish generation, but the roguelike elements that came along with it. And it's great to just start a new run, but at the end of the day, boss rush is just taking the shit that you were already slapping the fucking game's ass cheeks with and making it a little bit stronger. And for new players, all it did was rush the experience of finding items, you know? Like, it just completely takes away from the fundamental experience of the game. Like, I did that onboarding sequence as a new character just to see what it was like for old characters and brand new characters, and it's miserable to do on a new character, and you just get slammed with pop-ups. I don't know, man. I don't know. I made a video on it. You can refer to that. What do we want here? It's Kayula's Rest. Do we just want the ability to spam dodge and get the fuck out of there? Or is it movement speed? Movement speed.
Well, you take care now.
Tell you what.
Greetings, Trap.
It's never gonna be Worn Admiral's ring. Hate to break it to you.
Don't be a stranger.
Surely not, sir. Surely not. Oh, my homies like spinning orbs that do 20 damage. Could talk about it all day, man. It baffles me. I love spinning orbs that do 20 damage and sometimes 30.
You know where to find me.
Yep, right here. Okay. Bye now. Why isn't that? Oh yeah, that was another complaint I had. There's no motherfuckers from Root Earth. You didn't reuse the siege events. You didn't use any of Root Earth other than Annie. Fuck, man. And what if you could, like, I don't know, have like a couple options to change things up instead of just doing like 3, 7, and 19? I don't know. Like, at least Remnant 1 gave you an end game. You know? Like, there's so much endgame in Remnant 2. That's not what I'm referencing. I'm referencing, like, when you've sucked the juice out of every last orifice. Again, guys, I am somebody who has been playing this for years. So many hours. Like, I've got my money's worth times a million. I love the game. But I'm going to be critical of it when it's time to be critical of it. But, like, when you suck the life out of the game, you get everything out of it that you want. What else is there to do? You either make your own challenge, or if we had the same concept of Remnant 1 survival mode, we'd see... you'd have a community rally for the high score. Like, I wasn't around when Yeats did it, so I was just with literally zero experience in Remnant trying to beat his record of, like, 109 waves. Fuck me. Imagine if I could have, like, and anybody else could have been there for a community event. You know what community event we had for this fucking game? Send us a video of you killing the boss. Like, what? What? It's like that fucking Mickey Mouse picture, or not Mickey Mouse, fucking Tom and Jerry, and he's like, the community event's just killing it and uploading it to YouTube? Oh my God. Why? Why? That's not a community event. You're farming. Lazily, mind you. Lazily farming when you, I mean, you could do so much better. Like a community survival event. In Boss Rush, you can't do that because it ends. It has a definitive ending every time. You can enhance a game so much by making it literally not end and just scaling until the player can't handle it so they can fucking push themselves past what any regular human is capable of doing. That's why Yeats was able to beat the motherfucking, not beat survival, but get that many waves out of it. Even with the crazy scaling that happens. It's so fun! And the scoreboard numbers don't make any sense. 5 million points! Like, okay, dude, whatever, man. I'm just dissociating now. There's just a bunch of numbers that don't make sense. Nice shot. Well, yeah, abysmal performance is definitely a... hopefully something that can be improved on. Now, is Remnant 1 as badly performing as Remnant 2? And really, the only bad performance for me came with the DLCs, and now that I have a rig that is basically invincible, there is no performance issues. But back when I had my 3060 and the DLC came out, my shit was cooked. And even on my 4070, my shit was cooked. Now that I have a fucking, like, best in slot AMD 9070, now it runs great. But the average gamer doesn't have that. Over here. Even if you don't have invasions, because you don't really, like, need them. I mean, again, that's just another, like, throw shit at the wall and see what sticks kind of move. Is that, I mean, this game is such, like, a definitive identity. Or if you start throwing shit like that, it might work, it might not work, but if you lean into it too much and take away from other things, like something like Boss Rush did, then you're just taking away from shit that made the game shine prior. So, like, another, like, going on with the idea of doing new things and not doing old things. Why did they get rid of the extra skins? Why? People love swag. You're gonna get rid of, like, an entire system based on swag? Why? What's the reasoning? I don't know. Port it over, motherfucker. I didn't really get too hooked on the swag because, again, I didn't really play Remnant 1. Not until I was streaming. But you bet your sweet bippy, if this game had it, I'd be trying so motherfucking hard to get all those skins, and I'd be making builds like surrounding how cool I looked, you know? Holy fucking shit. Okay, let me play devil's advocate now. Armor set bonuses were way too constricting. That's something that they improved on. They kept the idea and they improved on it. It made it way fucking better. It's so much more build crafting potential in Remnant 2 than Remnant 1, and that's because they weren't constricted by literal armor sets. Like, not great. Right? As much as we do miss it. What's going on, Alex? What's going on, Scar? I only gripe with the prisms that you can spend hours perfecting it for all the rolls you want. All it takes is one wrong roll. Yeah, I don't really... It doesn't have a place. Yeah, there's so much you could say about the prism system. I think that it was just not implemented that well. You know? It could have been implemented so much better. And it came at a time where we didn't need the game to become easier. And there were some compelling bonuses, sure, but you could take out probably 80% of those bonuses and be like, these are just stat increases. You know, it's not like leaning into the identity of how fun Remnant can be with all the crazy, wacky bullshit and hard enemies to counter. Get fucked to that guy, by the way. Yeah, the 2 Root Earth bosses aren't in there, and neither are the Root Earth enemies, which are some of the most, again, like, difficult and compelling enemies in the game. Why? It just makes you scratch your head and just say, why? What are we doing? My eyes are glazing over. I gotta lock in. I'm having fun talking about this, though. And it might seem redundant to some people, especially if you watch my stream all day, but guess what, motherfucker? Not everyone does. So, it seems like I'm repeating myself. Better strap in and add something to the conversation or shut the fuck up. Brother, you ever wonder what it's like to be inside of a naturally aspirated 5.7 liter V8 Dodge Ram 1500 crew cab? About to show you, man, you and me both, Josh, on the 1500 hours. I mean, yeah, again, Dark Souls Invasions is a, you know, it's a fun idea and all, and maybe it would be good, maybe it would be bad, but this is the only Souls-like game with good co-op. You don't need to download a fucking mod and have jank co-op. It's the only Souls-like game with good co-op, so it has its own identity. Don't stray away from it and try to take the other identity. Like, it has its own niche within the Dark Souls genre that you can't say for a lot of other Dark Souls games because they all fucking copy each other to a T. This game is so much different than every other Dark Souls game. Every boss is like a I mean, it has like multiple phases, you know? Nothing is one-dimensional in this game, whereas in Dark Souls you can get a lot of one-dimensional shit going on. This feels so nice to have Invoker in this piece of shit area. I can just hide so then I can cheat and they can die. How's that feel, pussy? I just want the Mudtooth hat to make you tell stories the whole time you're wearing it. Yeah! Hell yeah! Another great moment of write that fucking down. We gotta move, we gotta move. I got 5 seconds on this, so I'm moving back. Old. Okay. He gets low in that squat, man. I tell you. You know, it'd be sick. Skill cooldown ring. Wait a minute. I absolutely had an injectable earlier that was the skill cooldown ring. I absolutely did. Our damage is absurd. Yeah. You'd appreciate Uber boss inclusions? Could you imagine Tau Wrath like all souped up and roided out with a whole new moveset? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's like literally the worst example you could have done because Tau Wrath is the like one of 2 bosses that has actually an entirely different fight. So, but you can say that for a lot of bosses. Tauratha is like, come on, give us a third Tauratha. What do you do when gunfire? It's like, all right, slow down. But yeah, I mean, it always harkens back to make the game harder, not easier. It's a Souls-like after all, even though it's wacky. Make it harder, not easier. I mean, we're watching this right now, right? You guys are watching me, and I know. I'm one of the greatest to ever do it, blah, 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 whatever, who cares? But, like, you saw how quickly I dusted that fool? You saw how quickly Nightweaver died? On Apocalypse. With a, like, level 0 Invoker. I mean... And my gun damage and skill damage is through the roof, and I have no scaling to show for it. This fucking idiot. He is now dematerialized. Oh, okay, Mage is doing that thing where he's just not adding to the conversation and starting a new conversation. Nintendo is charging $20 for the up-res expansion for Super Mario Wonder, and you're a little annoyed, but your son is pumped. Yeah, because he probably doesn't know what $20 is. He just expects you to pay it. Would be my guess. Holy fuck. Nope. Invoker's so busted. He's at half health. When are we gonna get the kill it with fire stream? Isn't that like a spider game? I don't know if you know, but remember when the fucking that flying piece of shit attacked me during the Resident Evil stream and I had to rip down my green screen and have combat IRL for 5 minutes straight? I don't know if you knew this, but I'm a little bit of a, what they call a bitch. A half green, half purple Talratha. I'll hear you out on the Annihilation one. He teleports you between phases. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more stuff like a corrupted version of each boss, like they did the corrupted guns and things like that. Again, that comes back to more money and more resources and more time. That's not where they're struggling. The boss and enemy department, other than the birds and Yaesha, that's not where they're struggling. It's in decision making where I fear that, you know, not everyone's gonna be on board with that, players included. But I'm talking like,
Not enough room.
I don't know what game development is like, right? But I'm sure there's people that wanted this, that, the other thing, and they couldn't make it happen, or they had to do this first, and blah, blah, blah.
Right. Come and get some.
Oh, shit, that last one. Oh, fuck! Okay, wow. Wow, thank you, Invader. Dude, that curve bullet goes nuts. It's nuts. This is all insane, both the Crystal and Ford. Bullshit, bullshit, you know it. They're spawning in new guys that are just idling, bro. This shit is crazy. I'll get back in the conversation in a second, man. Beyond Hell creator talked a lot about how the original game ends up being mostly about tanky or crit builds without busting the damage scaling is, and how the tanky builds don't punish damage in December. You have to clear up that last part of the sentence. The OG game, well, the OG game is limited to not a lot of builds. You had your armor, you had your 2 rings, you had your amulet, and then your weapons. Whereas in this, I mean, in your traits, whatever. Traits are like badass points in that regard. But and then in this fucking game, you get... I like the... Sue me! I like the traits so much better in this game. I liked so much about Remnant 1 where it just gave you something to work for. Again, another endgame thing that you could endlessly grind that you actually kind of enjoyed doing as opposed to like endgame prisms. Where in this one you actually have to make like decisions because you can only have, well, it used to be what, 70 and they upped it to 85, or it used to be 60, something like that. And I like 85. That's a great number, one of my favorite numbers. But they were more impactful, and you had to think about what, and that added a lot to the build crafting. There were a lot of builds that if you misplaced like 5 trait points, you were gonna die, or you're not gonna get enough mod gen, or this, that, the other thing, you know? And you have 4 rings, and you got an amulet, then you got the 2 classes, and you have all these passives that come with the classes, and then you have your fucking thing, and you got these done, and the boom, and beep, and bob. You got mutators with the mods, and there's so much more in this game.
Okay.
But I will hear people out on saying that Remnant 1's, I'm not gonna argue that to the death, you know, I'm not gonna die on that hill, saying that Remnant 1's trait system is better. I don't like it when the people are like, this is stupid, it sucks, and they act like they didn't balance it around to not having unlimited trait points, because that's what they did. They balanced it. They're game developers. Imagine that. They balanced it around not having unlimited. Whoa. Another change they didn't have to do. Man, they really tried to like change up every piece. And for the most part, it worked out in their favor. Boom. Hiss. It's got a point. You think people come in here and speak gibberish just to fuck with me? Make me lose my train of thought? Pretty good move. Must admit. Can you, sir? Get your ass over here. I'm not playing with you, dog. Get silenced. Going on, Astro. The fuck? Woo! Yeah, my senses were tingling for that forged iron, I tell you what. Oh my sweet heavens. Dude, you've been dying for like 15 seconds. Shut up. Fucking kill switch. Oh my god. Kill switch. Holy shit. We gotta go back. Let's get the hell out of here. Holding my breath, man. We're just getting really far into the run. You saw the glitch 116 nights. Golly. I mean, it still mercs, yeah. You brought this up last stream when you said they didn't make one past Resident Evil 6, and I said that village existed, and you forgot again. The hell? What the hell? They give me heart palpitations? Yeah, I feel the souls being slowly drained out of, like, every single part of my body. I feel like somebody... You know, like, when you get a little hangnail, and then you, like, accidentally unravel your fucking finger? Like, that's what I feel like is happening to every single limb on my body. SWAT, dude. Oh my god. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, my brain couldn't process fast enough that there was something coming underground. I was like, who's that Pokemon? I am so fucking stressed right now, man. We're not even into the far woods yet. It's just a good thing that I never actually, like, have to... Like, I haven't really been in a situation where I get hit, lose Invader, and then freak out. Like, it's usually I don't get hit at all, and I have the safety blanket. Skill duration is nice. Why the fuck not? A little more skill duration never hurt nobody. 64 seconds of a nice warm blanket. Wait, so not only did we refer to this amulet earlier, but then you referred to this amulet and they both came up. So let me see. Yeah, this is 20% and you get exposed. Okay. Well, now we could directly compare them, which is hilarious. Admiral's Ring, you think it's good until you realize that all it does is fully consume Void Cloak. Not worth it. So if you get shot by a sniper bullet, instead of it taking 20 seconds off, it would take all 60 off, you know? Because they're doing fucking triple damage. Or double damage, triple damage, I don't know. It's increasing something by 200%.
Wait, you're saying I need...
Is increasing it by 200% tripling it? Because I know it's not setting it to 200%, which would be doubling it. Triple damage, yeah. That makes sense. Like, I'm not... I mean, I could use Deceiver's Band. But it's probably Burden of the Destroyer. And just don't be a stupid idiot and die to Keula. Keula will fuck you, though. She'll fuck you righteously. I gotta lock in. It's just that she's got like big slow moves. I mean, look at me getting stressed about Keula again, dog. This shit sucks. I hate this fucking challenge. Sounds sucks. Stupid challenge. Worst challenge I've ever thought of my entire life.
Take care now.
All right, we're good. We're good.
You cook the way you like. I cook the way I like.
Mm-hmm. Love Shruti Boy too. It's been a minute since I fought Shruti Boy. Good to know that we have Ring of Flawed Beauty. Why is it not Flawless Beauty in this game? Also, like, why don't they, like, if they are gonna give... Did they just, like, they didn't take away a streamer item, but they took him out of the description of it. That's so weird. I didn't even think about that. Clementine lost a good friend. Now they're not dead or anything, but being apart for so long, sometimes it feels that way. Distance hurts even when we think it doesn't. Did they break up? Did Mario, like... Did Mario try to slide into Tragic's wife's DMs or something? What happened? I don't know. As if plucked by a star-crossed lover.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
We're definitely gonna be 1 month away from the NFL draft already, bro? That's the thing I love about football, is that it goes on for so long and then it comes back when you least expect it. Even though it comes back consistently at the same time every year. 3 cheers for 5 years, you know? And I swear that you don't have to go.
So long.
I thought we could wait for the fireworks. And I thought we could wait for the snow to wash over Georgia and kill the herd. But I could live in your arms. Alright, I gotta go sell the rest of these loomies. And every moment I had with you. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Tract. If I had an item and it said my fucking name, and then in the next game they brought it back and removed my name, yeah, I'd be a little upset. You know, I mean, it's still there. People that know, but I mean, they went out of their way to literally say Mario. Like, why are you saying Mario? It's because it's for him. You can't really misconstrue that, you know?
You know where to find me.
Do a little kill switch here. He doesn't like the changes made to it. Well, I understand that they've lessened the damage. That much I get, because you had to lessen everything, because in Remnant 1, it was way, you know, you had 2 rings instead of 4, so you gotta make them stronger. Way up, I feel blessed. Here's what's going on with that decision that I just made. How much is Kill Switch gonna do on here? Because nobody has a weak spot in this fucking biome. Okay, it's gonna be 40 less damage. We'll still run feedback here. Running your mouth, you gotta think around, you gotta spit it out, spit it out. Don't wanna turn to gasoline when you're turning me, you're either in or you're out, in or you're out. Don't wanna hear your feedback. Feedback.
How goes it?
Never use it in either game.
Safe out there.
Well, in the first game, they metaphorically sucked his penis with the description of it, and I see now that it maybe hints at him, you know, because in the first game, we went over this on Monday. It said, this ring belonged to a man who refused to do anything but be perfect, and here's his full government name, you know, which is awesome. And now it's just like, this once belonged to a man who is no longer here. Yeah, I'd be fucking salty. I'd be salty as shit. If that shit was like a post Taco Bell shit and you consumed a lot of sodium. You know, if we were to just put them both side by side, again, if I were him, bro, I'd be pitchfork and torching this motherfucker. Hey, I love you guys. Think you love me. At least I thought you loved me. Did I say something wrong? Dude, why am I getting a Blood Moon and Kayla's Rest? This is fucking awful. I hate it here. So at least with my streamer item, you know, you can't really misconstrue that for anything. It's a stinky toenail. That's one of those that if you know, you know. If you don't know, that's okay. Right?
Great.
It's not like they're gonna be like, this belonged to a king and his name was I have insipidus. I like the flavor text way more on mine. It's just so smart. It's so... I'm not even gonna, like, stress about these snipers anymore. Just pop my fucking ult, man. The flavor text on the Insipid Talent is so smart. It's so well implemented, man. Holy shit. Hey, let's just not get an aberration. Let me fucking breathe, yeah? All good there? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this literally as slow as possible. I do not care. You can make fun of me all you want. I've lost 2 runs to Kayla like a moron, so I'm taking my time. This is... I mean, to be honest, we're making great pace, right? Like, we have to kill Kayla. And we have to go through Far Woods, and we have to kill Shrewd. All that for the next hour, hour and a half. And then it's gonna take 15 minutes to get through Agronomy. So, in a perfect world, man, day 3 is the first day that we clear 3 biomes, which is just... At least we can hang our hat on that if we don't ever get it done, you know? But I honestly do think this is the perfect seed. Gwendal wasn't an issue. I thought she was going to be way more of an issue than she actually ended up being. I kind of keep that akin to the fact that we could power level the Huntmaster when, you know, the biome's level 2. There's a lot of thoughts that went on when I was getting the seed properly. Like, I opened up doors to be like, okay, I've been avoiding this boss, and that boss, but if I roll, like, to me, I was like, if I roll Forlorn Coast first with Gwendal or with Sunken Witch, I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna fight OTK at level 10. I'll fight him at power level 5, right? Just because he has lower health. If I have a troublesome boss that I need to die quickly, I don't want to face him late. So in the ideal situation, it was always Agronomy 3rd, and I needed Forbidden Grove and either Morrow Parish or Forlorn Coast first. And we, again, 2.5 hours of re-rolling, dude. Fuck me. Pop and see again, man. Like, we're still like 1,000 damage without Hunter, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Means like Kayla's about to get fucking dusted is what it means. What's going on, Arashi? Dude, we're so far. We're so far into the run. It was really nice to talk to you guys during Kayla's Rest. That was a good conversation. I'd love to keep it going as well. But it's about time we lock in. We've got like 90 seconds here, 60 seconds or so. We've been on the same run all day. We have Kayula, we have Shrewd, and we have Agronomy. And then we're in Root Earth. At the very least, by the end of today, I will be the first person to no-hit almost the entire game. I will be the first person to no-hit 4 biomes in a row. Pending that I don't get hit. It's a tall order. And at this point, it's starting to feel cheap with Invader, but I know it's not. And I just need to shut the fuck up. Stop being so harsh on myself. This game is really hard to not get hit by anything. Going on, SRT? I'm sure I caught you up on all the things insipidous there. How was the Labyrinth? Fine. Fine. I'm not really too concerned with the cube fight, man. I kind of own that bitch now. The cube, it's still like a little bit stressful, but the sound cues in that fight are so good. The only thing that gets scary is when the beam doesn't come out early enough. Like, say I want to force it into a particular corner. If that doesn't come out at the right time, then things can get a little fucky. But other than that, it's so clockwork. It's not like something you could do blindfolded due to the fact that you can't really play this game blindfolded. But, you know, I digress.
Not bad.
This is actually a really tough fight for no hit, man. There's just a lot of bullshit going on. Regenerator, piece of shit. Never mind. I almost fucking one-faced it, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm fucking bugging. 8 seconds. I'm genuinely gonna fucking barf. I'm genuinely gonna fucking barf. Oh my god.
Does anyone know how to make a French baguette?
How's that, huh?
I have tears in my eyes. I'm gonna puke.
It ain't so bad.
Can't tell you the last time I puked from anxiety. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry I couldn't laugh at your French baguette joke. Oh my god, that made me so anxious. Oh fuck. Wow. Oh dude, this is debilitating anxiety. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2, Josh. Thank you, brother. Well, that genuinely made me fucking puke. Wow, that's crazy. Has every boss had regenerator? Like, I almost dusted her. She almost skipped that whole phase. And then I popped Void Cloak and got hit immediately by the tentacle, lost all of it, and then my stomach, dude, just went into my asshole, and I've never seen them two combine like a fusion dance. But the amalgamation occurred, and there was no going back. I mean, if I didn't kill her in 5 seconds, I was puking on my keyboard for the love of the game. For the love of my team. Yeah, I had a banana this morning, no homo. Oh, fuck. Oh. I need some water. I need some water. Fuck this energy drink bullshit. I'm locked. Oh my god. Won't the invader make you too chill about not hitting the dodges right? No, what it does is it makes me chill enough to actually play the game instead of shaking. Like, I don't know if you notice like my camera doing this sometimes, but that's literally me viscerally shaking. I have crippling anxiety, and it's just coming to the forefront. It's just coming to the forefront now. It's fine. This is why we do this, man. We do this shit, bro. There's something about, like, basically not having a health bar that is just doing something to my brain. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't eat the banana on stream. I was just really hungry this morning. I don't want to be here. Can somebody play that song by Logic? I don't want to be alive. I just want to die today. I just want to die. It's a good song. It's a good song. Wow. Whoa, it's over. Holy fuck. I have tears on my glasses. Oh, God. It's another boss down. It's another boss down. Fuck you. Every kill is earned. Every kill is earned. I consumed it slowly and carefully. I was running like a madman around the house this morning. This is kind of where I wish I had Hunter. We'll just pop this though. We'll act like we have Hunter by popping Invader. The hell is that guy doing? Oh my god, what a tool bag. Oh, Mr. Purple Ball. Who can relate? Woo! Gonna be honest, that was a pretty whack bar. For as serious as the song was. Do you ever feel wanna die? Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah! All the time! Especially right now. Who can relate? Woo! Yo, motherfuckers hate on Logic like motherfuckers hate on Nickelback. I'm gonna keep it real. Logic is nice with it. I could sing every song to Nicki. Every song to Nicki. Wow, it just sounds like I'm expressing my love to someone named Nicki. I could sing every word of Nicki. Like, no issues there, dude. I haven't listened to that song in years, and now after stream, I'm absolutely going to. I've been on this fucking kick of enjoying music again, because I've been so fucking devoid of it, and I feel like I'm suffering as a human for being devoid of it. And yesterday, yesterday and the day before, I went on a bit of a Chance kick, because I saw something that said, like, Juke Jam on it, and I was like, Juke Jam by Chance the Rapper? And it wasn't, and then I was like, but wait a minute, that song is fucking ballers. You know what I'm saying? As I don't eat bananas centrally enough for it to get marked as not safe for work. If anything, I should be marked as not safe for work because I'm constantly making cock and ball jokes, along with poop, and I literally just puked. So, it's a lot going on. The banana is the least of our worries, gentlemen. Also, the eating banana and puking has nothing to do with each other. I'm not choking on it. Grow up. Also, we have yet to see a single doe in Yaesha, so please, if I get hit by a doe, the stream ends. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't even know if Void Cloak works on the doe. We used to roll at the rink. We used to roll at the rink. You remember that song? I used to talk way too much. You used to know everything. You couldn't stand me. I couldn't stand you. Said I'm steady playing, but you steady playing too. Hey brother, fuck word. This is cool. It's but in that space of time I was too young for you. You were for me. Worry about Judy's and truths. Till I found out all of the shorties with cooties was cute and realized what booties could do. We gon' get hip hop. Justin Bieber was on that song too. He said, "We got so much history, baby." Joke, baby. Fire ass song. Maybe you and I were meant to be. Baby, joke. Crazy, I'm crazy. Okay, run! Run! Fuck you! I'm singing. I'm singing my song and I'm dancing along. Fuck you! Fucking die, bitch. Singing my song all day and night long. I fucking hate this guy in particular. I'll just crit you for 1200 damage for no reason because Invoker's busted. Bye. Why is he using relics? I thought he couldn't heal. Grow up! Complained nobody. I'm going so much slower than usual because I'm not on the first biome, so. I forgot it takes 3 business days to cast Wave Kaeula. Why do you think I always pop Void right fucking before? So if I do get caught in it, I can at least live to see another day. Did I say for NSFW equals Nintendo Switch for Wally? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna laugh so I'm part of the in crowd. Am I right, boys? Or am I right, boys? I'm dying on the inside. Why do you think I'm always shooting the glowy things? I'm not trying to run into these pieces of shit. I always take them out, man. Double hit marker? Yeah, Nikki by logic goes hard, and it's crazy, because if you're a smart fella, you might notice that he's not singing about a girl, and he's singing about nicotine. What? I'm sure there's people who don't know that. That's fine. Sometimes you don't look too deep into the meaning of stuff. Except that he literally says nicotine at the end of the song, so that's not fair. I wish he didn't, honestly, because it's a fucking genius song. Watch out for fall damage, Loki. I can feel you in my lungs, feel you in my veins. Bloodstream only made a wicked to my brain. See, I already fucked it up, so it's over for me. The biggest loser on the beach yet again. Try some mothers, but man, they just not as good as you. Going crazy because I only feel as good with you. I threw out my tin again, man. I tell you what, I gotta stop letting my body fall apart. And I'll be damned if I have to get my gums replastered on. Like the 5th time I've thrown away my tin in the past 5 months trying to quit, but you just, sometimes you gotta keep pushing, you know? Quitting nicotine is not easy, bro. Shout out NF, one of the best to ever do it, man. Never a rap fan in general? Yeah, I grew up on a lot of rap. I mean, I am lucky to have, like, my dad. It's not like he makes the music, but so obviously he does polka, he plays trumpet. But he loves, like, heavy, like, he'll listen to, you know, like, Liquid, whatever the fuck on Sirius XM. He'll listen to Octane, shit like that. So he fucks with songs I fuck with now, like I Prevail. And any band like I Prevail, I just use them as the easiest first one that comes to mind type deal. I mean, but I am all over every single genre to ever exist, man. I do not discriminate. I love all music. There's not a single genre that I do not fuck with. Maybe there's one, you know, it's like, oh, you like all forms of media? What about anime? It's like, all right, you got me, but I can still appreciate the art. It's just not for me. Right, so I grew up on a lot of rap, especially with playing football and shit. Like, you know, you listen to what your boys listen to, and the most acceptable music in a group of young men is rap. That'll never change. What the fuck? Bitch. But I know all the stuff, brother. I know all the songs. And plus I had a few friends who were aspiring rappers. That didn't go too hot. Not too hot at all. But I got one buddy who stopped rapping, focused more on the business side of music, and he is so much better off for it, bro. This motherfucker just got to see some conference thing he went to, and Russ signed his fucking pass, and he got to go into like a free Russ concert and hear like 13 unreleased songs. And he's meeting like his idols and shit right now, and he's got his own app, he's got his own business, like doing it up. I'm glad he stopped rapping. No offense, love you, my boy, if you're listening. I ain't trying to offend you. I'm saying you're successful. Please don't hate me. Kind of random, but has anyone made or thought about making homemade ketchup? No. Thank you for asking, though. And NF's not just a rapper. He is just an artist. He's just a fucking artist, man. He makes art. Some beautiful shit he does, brother. Every single album I can expect to have just non-stop bangers. He's one of the only few artists that I listen to that I actually like all of his music. Like, sure, some old music sucks dick, and he admits it sucks dick too, but it's just a genius, man. His latest album is so good. I don't know if it's called Trauma. I'll have to look it up in a sec. I'm gonna put y'all on, bro. He's so motherfucking good. Okay. Ryan Gosling has an album? He has a band? Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, why does the game always shit itself when I get the literal most toxic biome in the game? Rap is mainly what you listen to. Jadakiss is unbelievable. Okay, okay. It's so cool to hear all these people, everyone's taste. I don't know who Tiger Lily's heroine is. I know Hero Heroine by Boys Like Girls, if that helps. Too late, baby, there's no turning around. I got my hands in my pocket and my head in the cloud. Alright, so that NF album. Can't wait till he drops it. Hope. Damn, it's been 3 years, bro? You better get back to work, motherfucker. Been 3 years. Oh, he did drop an EP titled Fear pretty recently, which is fine, but Hope is an amazing album. Clouds. Oh. So good, bro. You go to Hope, you listen to Happy. You listen to Pandemonium, bro. You listen to fucking Gone. Ooh, Gone? There's some beautiful parts in Gone. It creates this like giant buildup of emotion into like literal just silence, and it's just, he's the kind of guy you listen to and it makes your fucking heart skip a beat. He's good, man. He's fucking good. Yeah, NF is a fucking animal. I got one Blood Moon Orb. Poverty. Shame. Shame.
God, tell me it ain't more radishes.
See, you're worried about radishes. I'm out here puking, fighting bosses. You and me are not the same, homeboy. I hope fucking Mudtooth drugs your shit. It's stupid to think that I should just run through the biome with broken pocket watch. I know what you're thinking. You like Protest the Hero? Never heard of him. Yeah, I do know a lot of bands in a lot of different genres, but I also, like, I'm a guy that does not really branch out often and start listening to artists that I don't typically listen to. It takes a lot for me to do that.
Stop by anytime.
Anytime I can bite, I will, though. Well, I mean, brother, I don't fuck with mainstream mumble rap. There's only a few mumble rappers that I could get behind, okay? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Mainstream shit is whack. It's been whack. It was whack when, like, say, like, when Chance went mainstream with no problem, but then, like, there were so many other songs off of not only that album, but other albums that were so much fucking better that nobody listened to because they weren't mainstream, you feel me? Like, but in terms of mumble rappers, what's that motherfucker's name? The one that did EXO Tour Life, bro? I could get behind him, bro. Lil Uzi. My cues, yes. There are my cues in my face. I don't condone it, but sometimes you just want to bop a little, brother. Feel the rainbow, taste the rainbow type of individual.
You gonna have some when I'm done?
Depends.
So, there is a ring, and I believe I have the seed for it. It's Remnant 2 skill cooldown ring. Like white pawn stamp or some shit. Not Sapphire Dreamstone. Brother. When you're stationed in Germany, the Lieutenant Dan band played on your post. Fire. So fucking cool. I haven't been to a concert in a very long time. Been a very long time, but boy, did I go to the best venue in the motherfucking United States, brother. And that venue is Xfinity Theater. If you don't know, you and I, we just grew up in different times. All I gotta say. I'm trying to find this ring. Hold up. I want to do this right. Oh, good thing's 144. It's black pawn stamp or white pawn stamp. I mean, that... It's black pawn stamp. So what do I have to do to get this? Okay, let me take a piss, because I don't want to fuck this up. Let me take a piss real quick. We'll keep talking about music and shit. What I've been doing is I've been writing them down. Now I haven't really like collected a bunch per se, but I got a couple. Like there were like 5 down that I wanted to check out again that just like came up and the Used, Fallout Boy, All American Rejects, Taking Back Sunday, Chance the Rapper. Drop some Boys Like Girls in there, dude. Drop some of that in there. Drop some NF in there, obviously. I just gotta put everything that I used to listen to back on board. Yo, OGs know about Mayday Parade? Come on. Stop playing with me. OGs know about Mayday Parade. OGs know about All Time Low, except that they're back and making music again. Not as much as A Day to Remember, who is actually motherfucking back. Okay. Let's party. Here's what we're gonna do. We have Black Pawn Stamp as a potential spawn. And we just have to do the puzzle properly. Proper puzzle, otherwise known as peeping. It's just a matter of what are we replacing. Situationally, it's either Braided Thorns or Akari Warband. Together, they're really nice. And again, situationally, it's Burden of the Destroyer. I think at the end of the day, you do want 10% skill cooldown for those very, very tense, tight moments where you need Diverting Heart to get your fucking shit back together, you know? Can't say I know Static X, probably because that was back in 2004, and I was a drooling noob at 6 years old. Oh no, Insipidus is going off the beaten path and risking his entire run to get a fucking shitty ring. Am I really doing this? Genuinely, am I doing this? I don't think I should until I am fine again mentally. Yeah, I don't think it's time for me to do that yet. Hold on, let me just... Not a single good mod has crossed my path. I'm not talking about you, Josh, don't worry. Also, I've never heard of Mercules. Sounds like Hercules' evil cousin. Oh, my TV was turning on again. Piece of shit. Something to be said about making this change to Widowmaker when we get to, like, Cancer, but we'll see. I think that might be a move, but it all depends on how much material we can get. But, I mean, if I'm doing this, I would commit to just farming material. Because, fuck you, this challenge is hard. Time to lock back in. Faithless Thicket. Get sidearm crossbow with the Kaula. Oh my god. I'm resetting my fucking game. Holy shit. You're not wrong. That sidearm crossbow? Oh my god, you know what the best part about that is? Oh my god, the mod heals me. It's perfect! I gotta reset my computer. This shit is crazy. Remember when I was gassing up the best in slot graphics card? Except that Remnant still runs like shit. Sorry, we're going back in a second. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. What's going on, Todd Howard? How we doing, bro? Hey, I heard in an interview you told us to forget that you announced Elder Scrolls 6. What's going on with that? It's a little weird. Could have sworn you announced it 7 years ago. Or, sorry, 8 years ago now at this point. Stuff and I... Stalling? You're right. You're right. Best concert you've been to with Garth Brooks? Best concert I went to? Fuck. Day to Remember concert was so sick. Fond memories of the Day to Remember concert. I saw Logic, and apparently he had like a 60-minute freestyle rap battle. Would have been awesome if I was there. I mean, I was there physically, but I was so fucking hammered that night. It was a big rip situation, but I'm sure I had a blast. I be getting ripped titties when I was younger, dude. Holy fuck. There was just could never do anything in moderation, you know? Why is this shit running so ass, please? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this hell that I continue to find myself in? Alright, well, I guess we're just playing in 2 FPS now. Here's what I'll do. I'll walk up, press C, I'll clear with Q. Awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, you hide over there. I'll go fuck myself. Thanks. Doe. Move back. Fucking run! Still one more bird. So dark. Birds do not get hit by the electricity. I'm gonna keep in mind. Holy fuck. Wow, literally right as it runs out. Yeah. I'm starting to finally understand your anxiety, homeboy. Good boy, clip back. The two, of course. Incremental wins, gentlemen. This is the last time, it's the last biome we walk through like this. Like, not knowing what to expect, you know? Everything else is going to be fixed from here on out. Oh, well, I mean, other than the true biome, but that's neither here nor there. I'm actually just going to pop it now. Let me lock in real quick. Push up a little bit, not too much though. Just clearing the way. Okay, we're gonna wait it out. Most of the liquid death, liquid escape tech is gonna be used in Root Earth, undoubtedly so. There's gonna be a lot of situations we're just gonna skip past completely with liquid death. Have you tried resolution software for Remnant 2 yet? Lossless scaling? I usually don't have an issue with the performance other than Faithless Thicket when I need it to work the most. You know? This specific biome is heavy as fuck. Yeah, man. It's, when you... I think that now more than ever, I realize how truly fucked... Like, how much we do love walking through these biomes, not knowing the uncertainty. But how truly fucked it is on Hardcore Apocalypse and how difficult it actually is to play this game. Especially when you're reaching for something like this, you know, you really start to understand, like, okay, wow, this is fucked up. No wonder why people bounce off this game, because it's hard. And it's like this in general, regardless of difficulty. Obviously, less hordes when you're on lower difficulties, but this biome in particular, we all know it, man. You go on Reddit once, everyone hates these fucking roly boys. There's a Kaula up there. Especially with these stupid motherfucking birds. Oh no, it's another insipidous crying montage. What do you think? Worst enemy ever? I know I say it every time. What do you think? Literal worst enemy ever to be created? I could agree with that. Look at him going under the map, man. That's so much fun. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. A little run under behind me. That's crazy. What is happening? Brother, you are pissing me off. You're pissing me off, Remnant. You're pissing me off. Please, for the love of God, what is this game? What? Oh, fine. I just got him a little soaked. We have to wait. I mean, that's just what it is.
That's it?
Oh.
Oh, not enough room. Damn, out of room.
Shut up. Damn, out of room. Okay, so Mercules got slashed in the face with a machete when he was younger and part of a gang war, and he turned his life around and started singing about it instead. Good for him, man. Kind of reminds me of Chibs from Sons of Anarchy, who I thought like got cut up for the show, but in reality, he got attacked in real life, and then they wove it into the story. I thought that was a really neat fucking thing. Overall games, I'm just saying, like, fundamentally, like, not just a fuck you enemy, but a fuck you I'm leaving and then coming back and wasting your time for 3 minutes enemy, you know? I'm talking ever. Like, yeah, those guys are cheap because they just unlock you and you die. But these guys are like, I'm going to hide until you forget about me. And even if you don't forget about me, I'm going to have 1,000,000 health, and I'm going to leave the map and go out of bounds, and then you just won't even see me until... You know, I'm train of thought crying. This is so stressful. You know, Invoker would have already killed the map. That's crazy that you mentioned that because I'm playing Invoker. Crazy. You're right, though. You're right. You're right. What's going on, Mayo? Is Latent Heart good? Well, Latent Heart's the one that increases iframes, no? Or is that Gossamer? What the fuck does Latent Heart do? Whatever. Heard you, bitch. I hear more. Relic U speed celerity stone. You are experiencing huge. Loss of scaling can be easily turned on and off while the game is running. I do like it when you gotta download third-party shit so you can play a game. But I grew up on console, that's just how it is for me, man. You know? I grew up on console, so I've been just spoon-fed everything. In fact, I gotta go out of my way to fix stuff on PCs. At least I have the ability to. But I guess when we were younger, we didn't really have to face the fact that games were releasing unoptimized. It wasn't really a thing back then. If they were unoptimized, you just didn't buy it because nobody fucking played it or bought it. Get out of here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, if only you didn't have fucking Enchanter. You serious, dog? I'll never forget seeing him for the first time. Kind of a clutch aberration spawn, if you ask me. $500? Holy shit. But I guess, you know, it's not all like, oh, developers are lazy. There's so much going on behind the scenes. And so many different platforms it has to be optimized for. And also, I found out that besides Fortnite, this was the second game to use Unreal 5. It was Fortnite and then Remnant 2. So that's crazy. And again, when I was watching that review from Austin from Skill Up, he said, you know, the performance was perfect for him. And again, that's got to do with the DLCs. So I digress, really. Older games also have better frame time pacing, even at lower FPS. Yeah, and nowadays, fuck, if it's under 120, I don't want it. I remember when I got my computer back and I was plugging it in, and I was like, man, is my mouse fucking stuttering? Am I having, like, is this shit really broken? But it was at 60 hertz, and I'm like, wait, that's 60 frames a second, and I can see that, you know, where 60 is like, that's it. For console, that's what you get. Pussy. That's nuts, bro. I could never go back to 30 FPS. You could never convince me to purchase another console, unless it was the PS5, and I have to fucking get exclusives, you know? Are you it? I don't think so, but I hope so. Dog shit fucking enemy, man. Said it once, I'll say it a million more times. Roll up! You know what? Fuck yourself. I'm out. Eat shit. I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you, Falani. Never coming back to Faceless Thicket ever again. Never coming back. You've adjusted your eyes back to 30 FPS? Yeah, no, I just don't want to be that guy. Sorry, it's too slow for my brain to compute. Expanding Glade level 9. Not to say Shrewd is gonna be easy, man. Does Root Rot Cloud, dude, Root Rot Clouds damage you? Sometimes he can have a pretty wonky double arrow attack. You have to be ready for that. You gotta do the double arrow and then make you think he's not gonna do it again, and then he does. Not a guarantee, man. Shoot will get some chip on you. Surely I'm not gonna have an issue with the fucking eggs, but cast speed, cast speed, cast speed. Holy shit! I saw something for skill. Give me cast speed. Fucking please. Consumable and relic use speed. To do cast speed too. Now that we're on the topic of conversation, I think just it's Hunter's over, man. I think we need double void cloak to avoid sadness and misery. Hey.
Come back if you need anything.
Wait, is Bloodborne only 30 FPS? I'd sooner rather die. I just have to buy a copy and I can play it on PC through mods, right? I just need to prove that I own it. That's what I'd do. Promise, I'd never lie to you. Super big corporation.
Be safe out
Me? The Insipidus? Yeah, right. You'd want hot shot on this, surely, for the fight. Should not use burden here. I've been hit a lot by Shrewd, to be completely honest with you. I haven't fought Shrewd in a really long time, man. I have not fought Shrewd in a really long time. I think we gotta go back and get that ring. Look at me worrying about Shrewd more than Alepsis Torah. This challenge is crazy. I'm more worried about Gwendal and Shrewd than I am Alepsis Tora. That is so fucking funny. I know I don't need to be here, I know. Yeah, I'd like to do a Nightweaver gun run. I've never done one before. Because it was so unbelievably overused and broken. I don't know how broken it was, but everyone was using it at the time. And I was like, man, I'm too cool to conform. I have to use something different. Fuck off of this platform. Yeah, it did get nerfed pretty heavily. It was meta for a while. Yeah, you're right, Dolimbe, about older games having better frame time pacing, for sure. Because now it's like, no way I'm looking at 60 FPS and crying about it, right? Like, you're absolutely right in that regard. I feel like I'm like an IGN journalist playing this game right now, the way I'm looking at everything like a douchebag. Should be just like not even stressful whatsoever. I'm like SEAL Team 6 in this bitch, like we're fine. Okay. Ow! We'll find a large rectangular room with torches, blah blah blah. Looking at them, you'll notice some of them are blue and white. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Okay. Black Pond, have we lit all the blue flames? Now, I believe there are enemies past that fucking door, so I'm just gonna pop this preemptively. That's damn right, Blue. Gonna get this back up to snuff. Wait a minute. What the hell? Okay. Knew it, you son of a bitch. Fucking knew it. Get out of here. Graham, kid. Get out of here. Fall to your knees, pussy. Look at this! What the hell's this? Another crimson coin! Hooray! Fuck out of here. Got the ring, gentlemen. Got the ring. This is huge news for sir such as myself. Traded in for 5 schmeckel dues. How do you lose a woman? Forget to cherish her. Do I feel like I need to practice Shrewd right now, bro? I haven't fought Shrewd in so long. I'm so scared all the time about things and stuff. I know I'm playing like a baby, but this is how we have to roll, man. Somebody's got to beat it. Somebody's got to do it. So instead of 60, it's 52. Holy shit. Which in reality is more like 30. It's actually quite... This is cool to have a build that isn't consistent of 4 shop rings. It's kind of nice. It's only consistent of 3 shop rings. Ah! The jokes make themselves! I have literally no gear. I have all fear, though. Holy shit, I'm playing like a baby. Get out of here. What's going on, son? Going on, Carly? We are 1 boss away from being done with Yaisha, and then we have Alepsis Tora, and then we will have beat everything except Root Earth without taking a hit. And I gotta be honest, if we make it to Root Earth today, we're immediately getting off of this profile and practicing on a different one. So that's probably obvious to a lot of you, but that's just what's going to be occurring. We're not just gonna fucking raw dog Root Earth. There's no chance in hell we're raw dogging Root Earth. Okay, I'll just play as passively as possible, man. Doing a little 360, make sure nothing's spawning behind me. Oh, damage is fantastic, bro. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Yeah. What's going on, Nomadic?
That's it.
I gotta say, this is already pretty groundbreaking. I'm trying to suck my own dick so I stop, like, being nervous, you know? I'm trying to give myself a sense of accomplishment so I can stop feeling so fucking anxious. Yeah, but I need y'all to come up with funny jokes to distract me. It's no longer my turn to entertain, it's your turn. What is happening? Am I getting sniped at from the sky? Is there like a mortar team? Even Yaesha's having backspawns with these guys. I've never seen anything like this before, man. Maybe it's because I'm immediately running backwards every time I hear the horde sound. Like, sure, I'm playing into it, but damn. Damn, Daniel. And you're the best player at this game? For real, you mean that? Hold on, I'm almost there. Hope you're doing good, Carl. Hope you're doing good, everyone. You did fight him recently, but he was on speed. Oh, yeah, that's when I decided I didn't want to play anymore. Yup. He was doing methamphetamine, and there was 80 worms. Yeah, that's right. I forgot he did a little bit of crack. That son of a bitch. With how good you're at aiming, why don't you play PvP FPS games? Oh, I've had plenty of years doing that. If I were to do that on this channel, it just wouldn't do well enough. I don't really have that kind of free reign. Competitive games are pretty... People don't really go to me to watch competitive FPSs. Like, Arc Raiders did really well for a time, and that was a competitive third-person shooter. That was fun. Albeit they just didn't do anything, and I got boring really fast. But that had some fantastic gunplay in it. Closest thing I've had a Remnant in a long time. In terms of nowadays competitive FPSs that are actually good, I don't know. COD used to be good. I used to be a demon at COD as well, but that's not cool anymore. The crowd doesn't want to play COD. The children yearn for COD, but I don't. I can't really name like a fantastic PvP first-person shooter right now. You know what I really did enjoy before it got shut down was X Defiant. I liked that game a lot. Just had dog shit netcode. and of course it was run by Ubisoft. They're too busy like putting all their eggs into NFTs to worry about like having fun in video games anymore. Like, let's push to crypto. It is a wonder. It is a no wonder why they're making Black Flag. Holy shit. Well, that's gonna get clipped out of fucking existence. Wow. Well, nice knowing you guys. Black Flag remake. Because they're out of money. Wow, racist and hates gays. Fantastic. I'm waving the white flag at my career currently. Isn't CSGO? Yeah, I mean, CSGO is fine. Crouch and shoot in the middle of your screen. That is quite the tongue twister. Never really knew it would catch me until right now. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing about COD is, like, I did try, like, not the most recent one, but the one before that, and I just was not having fun. And then Beavis and Butthead shat on me, and I was like, alright, bro, I'm out. Like, it's just too much. I really liked competitive Fortnite back in 2017, 2018. My best solo game, I had, like, 24 kills. I was stomp on some fucking people, man. I was so good at Fortnite. Don't get me, I love competitive games, I love PvP games, I do. But they have to be, like, nowadays they gotta be good enough, man, and it's been nice catching up on so many single-player games that I haven't played in my entire life. Okay, well, this is interesting. This is interesting. There's also something really, like, rewarding about, understanding positioning in games like this. That is just, like, after thousands of hours, it still feels so fucking good, you know? You get so rewarded for experience and knowing your terrains and enemy behavior and things like that, and it's something that just, it scratches that itch in my brain. Yeah. Sure, babe. Yeah, I'll pull out my meat. 2 inches, full throttle. What's that? Why is it sticky? Oh, I'm gonna need to recharge. Sorry, I got nervous again. I'm freaking nervy all over again. My hand's going numb. And we started getting a bit slower in our old age. I won't claim to be slower. I'll claim that I have a physical disability. Like, I'll claim that. My hands suck now, and I attribute that to playing D-line mostly, not really playing video games, but just playing in the defensive line of football. For all my people that don't know what football is, I totally fine, I understand, I'm not making fun, but essentially every single play, your hand's in the fucking dirt, and then it comes up and makes immediate contact with a man who wants to kill you. So, you know, a decade of that will really fuck your hands up, especially one of the core lifts for my school was hang clean to a press. And you can have perfect form, but at the end of the day, if you don't know what a hang clean is, I'll show you what it is once I'm done here. I'll like give you a little how-to. That's not great on the wrists either. It hurts. Man, comparing this to, like, I don't know, any other biome is crazy. I've been walking for 5 seconds. Compare this to fucking Cotton's kiln. You begin to wonder why you came. So basically, one of our top lifts, you had your bench, you had your squat, and you had your hang clean to a press. What's that? Okay, well, you're standing, bar's on the ground like you're gonna deadlift it. You bring up the bar, you jump up, and you catch it like that. And then you set, and then you push it up, and it goes back down. It's 1 rep. And it's all these things that attribute to my wrists, literally, just they barely work. It hurts so bad. I'll probably have arthritis by the time I'm in my 30s, you know? I gotta get some accolades under my belt before I can't play video games anymore. What do I want here? Some of it's gonna end up getting reset, so I'll put it into recovery for now. But at the end of the day, it's gonna get reset when I get the mod regen per second. Because that's just unlimited fairy needles. Amplitude? I won't need amplitude when I have Song of Be Fair. I might need a couple into amplitude. Hold, please. Am I tripping, like, the fact that I want to go and, like, watch a Shroud fight right now? Am I just being stupid and, like, a baby? Or am I justified in my feelings? I feel like I'm justified in my feelings, man. I can't imagine the heart-wrench it would be to end this run to Shroud. But, you know, all good things come to an end, man. Hello. You know what I want to do? I want to overlevel a bit.
You know where to find me.
But if I overlevel... No, I can't really, like, overlevel. I just want to get a couple more, galvanized. One more level on my, my Huntmaster here. Let's do that. Oh, wow. No shit. What? Dude, I hate... You give me +2 on the first one, 0.8 on the next one. What a dick. I know, I'm overthinking like crazy because I'm scared. Zip doesn't want to join the Streamers Kill competitive games group. I'll join whatever group, and I'll always stand my ground against the annoying, loud majority of people who just love shitting on other people. Like, I'll never back down, brother. Never. Fuck that noise. Except, wait a minute, I kind of align myself with streamers killing things, but, you know, it's a little different. Imagine I rerolled the fucking world. Oh my god, imagine. Take your time. Take your time. All the time you need, sir. No rush. Nobody's fucking pressing you to do this right now. If I do put it into amplitude, I get like a tiddlywink of area. It might be the difference between like 3 stamina regen isn't gonna be the difference between getting hit or not. This might be the difference between making a hit or not.
Wow. What is this place?
I would never play Warframe. It's just too big. Too much going on. Not to say that the onboarding process is good, bad, or whatever, but just too late for me. I don't want to join a game that's been out for 12 years. You know? Spend 3 hours on a boss fight, know that I'll get better at it, but I cannot compete with the Timmies out there who play Fortnite for 67 hours a day. Yeah, and even when, like, because, like, I have really good movement in video games, man, but, like, I hop on Call of Duty, and apparently I fucking don't have really good movement in video games, you know? That shit is crazy, man. All this fucking... I mean, is it even good movement, or is it just like, oh... Slide, slide, slide! I'm sliding, I'm over here, I'm over there. You know what I really liked? I liked Overwatch a lot. I was a sick Torb. I don't know how I do now on, like, hit scan, but on console, I was a master Torb. Order!
Get a load of this place.
Do I have fucking Remnant Safeguard? No, I don't have Remnant Safeguardian open. Why are you acting so slow? I'll run this like 2 more times. If I don't get Galvanized Iron, then I don't get Galvanized Iron. I would just need 1 drop, but I'll run this like 2 more times. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Red Dead 2 is a hard game for me to justify replaying, because I don't know if I would get anything out of it, and probably just get frustrated with the tedium of, like, the intro and whatnot. I get more enjoyment out of that having played it and now just rewatching cutscenes, you know? Also, I don't ever want to go back to God of War, and I'd rather watch that as a movie as well. Don't get me wrong, I'll play the shit out of a brand new one. Best movie I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I played comp Gears of War for sure. Yeah, I was a wall bouncing maniac. Fuck yeah, and I know you were probably way better than me.
This place.
The amount that you played
Something else.
and sweated. Yes, quite. All right, one more run. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We go fight Shrewd and we stop crying. Stop acting like a little fucking baby back bitch. Come on, Dad needs a new pair of shoes. Mortal Kombat, more power to you. That takes so much knowledge. I loved Mortal Kombat when I was younger. I never played like online multiplayer, but I had it on my GameCube, and I remember chilling at my stepdad's house, one of them, and fucking just going sick on the story mode and really thoroughly enjoying it. But once I got to like learning combos for every hero, I was overwhelmed and I just did not care for it anymore. All right, well, no Galvanize for us. Horde mode was so good. This game would do really well with a Horde mode too. Horde mode was so fucking good in Gears of War. Like, oh my god. This game would slap with a Horde mode, man. Button mashing Tekken? I would beat your ass in Tekken. You already know it. Yeah, I would troll the shit out of Noah. Pull the fuck out of you. Got the bear? Hit you with the low swipe? Stop playing with me. Fuck your day up. Taros comes out in 3 days? No shit. Really? I'm totally fine with taking a second to breathe, by the way. This is well-deserved downtime. Taros is the Returnal 2. Okay. In 3 days? Okay. I don't know what planet you're living on, but it says that it launches on April 30th. If only you could convert your higher tier iron into lower tier iron. I mean, that wouldn't help me right now. I'm looking for the highest tier, but I like the little, hey, why'd you get rid of that system? Yeah, Lucas, I think it's April 30th, homeboy. I think I just, like, broke your heart. Let me check Steam just to make sure. Yeah, that intro to Red Dead 2 is pretty long. It's really long, actually. Oh, I know, but for us, Josh, being just dumbass kids, you're spamming! You're spamming! You're like, I know, it's all I do. Oh, why am I looking on Steam? Soros isn't coming out on PC. Well, I no longer care. My heart is broken. It's just PS5, huh? Man, I hate exclusivity. Man. Fuck you, PS5. You know why I'm salty? Is because I have a Series X and I've never once needed to use it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, somebody call the hotline for Lucas. Bitch ain't coming out for another month. Alright. Anything else I need to do? I think it's fire here. Be battery here. And I think you still want kill switch on the silverback, just in case a worm gets out. I know how to do this. I've fought you so many motherfucking times. This is the most I've ever been nervous for you. You revel in it, bitch. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your ass. Make it look like an accident. You run your mouth, you gotta spit it out, spit it out. Run the gasoline when you run me, or either in or you're out, in or you're out. I wanna hear your feedback, I'll let you know. I think it's still provering. It might be burden here. Hit a nerve, hit a nerve. I've never felt so alone. I need another ammo box or two. I have never felt so scared in my entire life.
Take care, my friend.
Alright, I'll get one more chest, and then we'll fight him. One more. And then we'll fight him.
Now, if you need supplies, old Reggie's
One more chest. Fuck, it's April, you're right. Sorry, bud. Sorry, I'm so fucking sorry, man. I'd love to be excited about it. I would have tried it, but I guess I'll have to wait 18 months or whatever. Xbox stands, rise up, and then please sit back down. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, dude, Mortal Kombat did that thing where they went back to the #1. Fuck yeah, I love it when they do that. When games do that to confuse everyone. They do it to confuse the elderly just trying to get a nice game for their grandson, and they end up buying the wrong game.
load of this place.
Alright. Didn't get it. I had to try it one more time. I shouldn't be so nervous. I shouldn't be so nervous. You get a water. Get a water in here? Vitor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's kill Shroud. Going on, meat. I'm so fucking nervous. Get it out. Who the hell's that? Yeah, the stakes have never been higher, man. GG's, good luck. RDR2 online is pretty fun. I don't know. I just... Rockstar games, they just aim for you. I don't get much satisfaction out of that, but I love me a good story game. I bet it would look beautiful on this rig. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Half health. Make it quick. Make it snappy, bitch. Nervous. What a little crybaby bitch I am sometimes, man. What a little crybaby bitch I am sometimes, huh? Whoa, 5? Never seen 5 before. Was that 5? That was crazy. Fuck you. I am doing so much damage with this character. I've never been this powerful in hardcore. Or APOC. Fresh APOC, really. Shit. Alright. That went amazingly. Holy fuck. Love to see Vicious, man. You love to see Vicious on these bosses. Vicious, Spiteful. Take them all, man. Elemental Resist was kind of whatever. I think I saw Pika's tattoo. I'd have to take another look. Fucked it like a straitjacket. When you're hitting 1,000 damage crits on the fucking nose, bro, you know. Well, now I'm going to put this into recovery because the only thing remaining now, once we get into the clear, is Ellipsis. The only thing standing between us. Well, you know, we also do have to get through Faithless fucking Thicket again. So, we are steadily accruing AIDS. What do y'all know about these fast Twitch puke bowl skills? Is that referencing me puking earlier after Kaula? Oh, oh. Your child's still puking. Are they okay? I hope everything's alright, man. How we doing? I mean, I feel awfully sick, but we're alive, and we just need to get out of here, and we're clear. Just gotta wait for this. We are officially, I mean, once we get to the other side of Faithless Thicket, we're out of Yaisha and onto agronomy, man. Which is good. Watch for fever and stuff, that's all. How old? My kid only really puked a lot, like, when he was super duper young, and now when he pukes, it's a fucking mess, but it doesn't, like, keep happening, and then he just goes back to being happy-go-lucky. Let's use a ammo box just in case, even though I'm pretty sure that's Root Nexus, and I can just touch Crystal. I love that I still only have 2 mods. I mean, every single mod I've gotten would just either do nothing or hurt me, so. Yeah, we get to just touch Crystal here. Watch out for Doe. Yep. Okay. No fever, good. What? What the fuck? Jesus. I've never hurt you physically. Emotionally, yes. I'm tweaking, dog. I am tweaking off of a bean, brother. Hey, let's get out of the, like, everything is red. I see you red. Red. Fuck you. Eating ass bird. Down to your hair. Hey, look, it's that one seed. I farted on you and you've died. How do you feel about that? Death by stank? Can the Root Nexus health bar go the fuck somewhere else, please? This is a side dungeon, yeah? Well, I'm absolutely gonna step in it to reset. Crop dusting these fools, bunch of bitches they are. Did you say earlier that you had a Series X? Yeah. No, I never had a 1X. I have a Series X. I bought it. I got it day one, man. Well, that's a free trade point if I've ever seen one. That's beautiful. I got that bitch day one. It was great for Rocket League, because it made the loading times a lot quicker. But like, and then that's it. You think the biggest gripe of Remnant 2 is how tediously grindy mutators and prisms are? I just wouldn't add the last thing that they added in the game like 16 months after as the biggest gripe. But I think for lack of a better term, I'm kind of agreeing with you, you know? I don't think it's like the biggest gripe in the world. It's just free content at the end of the day that wasn't in the game originally, but at the same time it could have been implemented a lot better. Die. Ah, pussy. Left or bust. Alright, pinhead. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm locking in, hold on. Let me just lock the fuck in. Nice. Holy fuck, we're free. Holy fuck, we're free. Sing it with me. Holy fuck, we're free. First name Ho, middle name Lee, last name fuck, we're free. Would have changed what games you got for me? I mean, I haven't plugged that bitch in years, man. I'm just saving it for my son. I'm over it, dude. I haven't touched that thing since I got my PC, and I got my PC back in 2023. Man, that's crazy. In 4 months? In less than 4 months. I was thinking 4 months could be the 3rd anniversary for Remnant 2, but in less than 4 months, I will have been streaming and making content for over 3 years. I think I started trying to stream probably in like May, right around when I released my first ever video that is absolutely no longer public. Nice try. And time flies. That's weird. That's more than 1/10 of my life. Please don't take unnecessary fall damage, sir. An $800 paperweight? I mean, maybe now, but it was $4.99 when I bought it. And back when I was selling cars, I had money to blow. Unfortunately, I didn't really learn from that, but well, I mean, that was the exact wrong use of words. I am the most frugal person I've ever met and don't spend anything unless it's directly towards my PC and you guys, you feel me? Like, everything that I buy nowadays is just paying off debt towards my setup, my stream, video games, blah, blah, blah. But before, I mean, fucking Christ, I made 70K as a 21-year-old dude. I don't know what to do with all that money. It was nuts. The other 500 on release, I'm sure people marked them up like nuts, you know? But I got mine off of the Walmart pre-order website. I should spend more on pickles. Shove them up my butt. That'll wake me up. You got an extra one of them pickles you want to slide on in my anal cavity? That'd be nice. Very nice. I stood all smug and proud. Nah, they were 500. Xbox Series S was 300. You know the drill. I need the code for song. But no, I like to reiterate, and especially with you guys being so supportive of me, I like to reiterate, I'm not a fucking money waster. And I appreciate you all dearly for all of the fucking support, whether or not you send in donations or you're just here and make me laugh and enjoy the time. We just got a great community, man. You're thinking of the scalpers. I never had like the scalping mentality, but Like, it was so hard to pre-order it. My shit bugged out like 5 times on the website. Yeah, I had to hand fist my way for 25 minutes to that website to get a pre-order in, and I finally actually got it through. Nuts, bro. Nuts, nuts, nuts. And again, I think it's a fantastic console. It's just that, you know, they stopped caring about about making fucking exclusive video games. Wow, they they bought Activision. Now we get Call of Duty on Game Pass. Fucking kill me, please. Kill me slowly. Generational fumble per usual for the things that I love. Why does everything I love always let me down? I got the code, we're good. Do you need to get Sip to play some mind-blowing 4D games? You mean like VR? Yeah, I'll start being a Doomsday Prepper. It's not a bad idea at all. I just needed some rice. I need rice without any weevils, you feel me? Am I really gonna have one mod going into this last fight? Crazy to me. Been a pepper for years, so it's too bad you're not a pickle. You'd be in my butt. Hello. Oh, a prepper. Okay. Yeah, no, if Shit's a fan, I'm just gonna go to Bob's house. I mean, we all can meet there. But if Shit's a fan, I'm going to Bob's. Yeah, I mean, we were having this conversation yesterday. Me, an old coworker, and wife Sip. The U.S. Army is so ahead of number 2, it's not even funny. And I have no sweat when it comes to war, you know? Not getting into the weeds of politics or nothing, obviously, because that's fucking lame and stupid and dumb. But, yeah. The U.S. is so far ahead, it's like, whatever, bro. We're good. We're chilling. You don't want to fuck with America. Crimson Desert has realistic lighting to the point where the game looks dull. Okay. An oxymoron, perhaps. When it's on the right system, man, that game, it's just unbelievably beautiful. Oh, bless you, sir. Fuck you! Third biome down! No damage! Dude, good lighting on 250-90s. And everyone thought the game was gonna be game of the fucking year, bro. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once they locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rubber. Please put a rubber on that pickle before you slide it in. Chief, oh, okay, that's fine. I actually didn't need it. That feels quite nice. Yeah, the game looks garbage on console. I mean, it's just straight up should have never been shipped in its ambitious state, you know? What the fuck? I did not press spacebar there. Bro, my spacebar was sticking. I tried typing, and it pressed it like 5 times. All these years of Remnant has brought my keyboard down to its knees, but really only the spacebar. I gotta get that bitch checked out. When is a good game going to drop? Was High on Life 2 good? I was playing it directly after surgery, and I'm pretty sure I forgot to turn off, like, the guns talking, which really turned me off to the game, because they would never shut the fuck up, and everything would never shut the fuck up. I forgot to, that shit should just be off in general. And the game was buggy, and I got soft locked in it. Yeah, High on Life 2 is kind of disappointing, but damn if that Blangus bit didn't have me in fucking stitches. Like, I know there's gonna be good jokes in there. They had some creative boss fights and shit like that. Like, I think High on Life 2 is pretty damn good. But, and it could be in a much better state than it is right now. That fucking Blangus bit, man. The tension is palpable. I really appreciated that joke. That was the funniest shit.
What do
I am all over that blanket shit. Fuck you, Rotted Arrow. You're gonna get me killed. Yeah, I'll wait till updates happen. You know what? Actually, guys, oh my god, I sent this in the Discord, but nobody fucking cared about it, which is fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Did you hear about the new Dying Light the Beast mode that they're releasing? Like, we all know that Dying Light, I enjoyed that game quite a bit. The ending was atrocious and some of the worst boss fights I'd ever seen in my entire life, per usual. But they're coming with a... I think I think I'm dying. I think my heart just fucking stopped. Shrink. From my debt to yours? Yeah, I just need a second, man. I fucking love you, bro. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Oh, I was just, oh, you know what I was gonna do? Here, this is what I was gonna do. Since you didn't want to do TTS.
Holy fucking shit, thank you so fucking much.
Dude, from the bottom of my heart, brother. What the fuck? Shrink with the literal 500. Dude, you're unbelievable, man. You're unfucking believable, man. You are just out of your goddamn mind. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Fucking thank you, brother. Holy shit. I will continue in a moment. You're fucking amazing, man. Thank you. Holy shit. What the hell? What the fuck? I just wanted to look up this game mode real quick. You're a dude. Unprecedented support, brother. What the fuck? Dude, much love, Shrink. You're fucking crazy, brother. Holy shit. Thank you for the support, man. You guys literally, like, you make this shit a reality, bro. It just blows my mind every time. It really does, man. You're amazing, brother. Thank you. Now, as I was gonna say, I just want to pick on the right fucking article because 84 outlets had to make. Man, is there really money in running a journalism fucking thing anymore? Like, you know what I bet? I bet that Skill Up's This Week in Video Games, his website's probably doing fucking awesome. But, like, are we really just out here regurgitating the same motherfucking article and, like, and people, that's it? And then, like, you just slap 20 ads on it and call it a day? Incredibly generous, man. Much love, brother. Holy fucking big day. All right. So, it's announcing a new edition of its first-person zombie slaying game. It's called, wait. What? Wait, what do you mean new edition? What? I thought it was a free update. I thought it was a free fucking update. Wait a minute. What? Not me bitching about money after getting a crazy dono. Obviously, we're being facetious here. Is it free? Let me read a little more. So, Dying Light the Beast developer Techland has announced a new edition of its first-person zombie slaying game. It's called Dying Light the Beast Restored Land. It's free! Okay, it's free. It's free. Thank God. Jesus. In that new Restored Land content, neither enemies nor loot respawn. And thus the world is persistent. That's so sick! Killing all zombies in an area gradually, nice typo, restores the map to its pre-apocalyptic state, complete with non-zombified humans. Plus, There are competitive vehicular challenges. The vehicular challenges in that game suck. An optional one life option that will wipe your save if you die. So they have permadeath. Permadeath for the entire world and you. Like, I'm doing that, dude. I'm fucking doing that, man. That sounds so cool. So everything you clear, it's clear. And you just work on the map. Like, it's that Ubisoft landscape, but it actually works here. For the Dran! You're nuts, dude. You're fucking nuts. Let's keep playing. Holy shit. You're insane, both the crystal and shrink. Alright, so I have Song of Fair now. Yeah. Wow. I'm so pumped for it. I gotta be honest with you. So I would use Hotshot here, but Song of Fair is gonna allow me to, like, on the spider, just slow it the fuck down. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Do I need anything else? I need a concoction if I don't have one. Definitely don't want Sacred Lake Water. Not really interested in healing.
Don't be a stranger.
Your move.
Tell me. I will.
Stew! We want 16 times the detail and potentially 4 times the size of Fallout 4. We're in the last one. All we have Nomadic with the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my god. They must have updated it to actually give memberships to people in chat. Fuck yeah, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. We're in the last biome. It's agronomy. That's why I'm stalling, okay? Because once this is done, we're practicing Root Earth, and that's the stream, okay? Because we're not going just, like, blind into Root Earth. Thank you, brother. Alright. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. This is one more fight for the rest of your life. Wildest stream of all time. Potentially. Potentially the craziest shit you've ever pooped. You know how many awful penis bits we've had today, too? Like, I think that's hilarious. Like, you know what I think about sometimes? I think about, like, how unsponsorable I am. You know? I think about that a lot. Like, I think about how I can't believe that Gunfire, like, they have me up on the big screen.
Sip flip off. Underscore sip flip off.
Oh my fucking god.
Underscore sip flip off.
All right.
Underscore sip flip off.
Limpy!
Underscore sip flip off.
Please come up with something other than emoji spam. Thank you for the 2. As I was saying, like, I can't believe they put me up on the big screen and watched, like, while I'm, like, in my Mudtooth getup and all this shit, and, like, they all watched at the office. Like, that's crazy to me. Because, like, I say the darndest things, brother. But then I hear somebody like Peanut, and then it's all about having fun instead of, like, saying grotesque things, and then I get back on track. You know? But I think about that sometimes, like, how I'll never change, but I am a flight risk. Me a simmy. You know? Only 5 wasn't a spam. What do you think is the spam? It's not 70? We are your sponsors. Yes, you are. You absolutely are. Why am I over here? Thank you guys for the support, man. Fucking hell. Wait, did I not pick this shit up? Dude, I am such a weeb. Oh my god. Forgot I reset. Well, I love you too. Can't imagine not being disgusting and overt. I really can't. I do hope one day that, like, you know, like, if Gunfire wanted to sponsor me for a potential Remnant 3, I would obviously take that in a heartbeat. But I would still have integrity and rules, you know, like, I would never be the kind of fella to build up a reputation just to have it crumble down because, like, I didn't stand up for what I believed in type shit. So, like, if I ever have a sponsor reach out to me and they're legitimate and not just, like, a scam, I'll tell them, like, well, I'm going to be honest. So if you're not cool with that, then don't, then I decline type shit. You feel me? I think that's how it should be for everyone. But you know, I've seen some guys that I really like Actman and Luke Stevens, that have had some sponsorships where people are just scratching their head in the comments like, the fuck is this? Right? I would hate to be that kind of fella. We will no longer need root rot. We will... I can't do anything with this luminite, correct?
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
I'm gonna get one more feedback upgrade. Stew! Morals over money. Yeah, until that fucking Raid Shadow Legends check hits, man. Until that Raid Shadow Legends check hits, baby. Come on now. Here's the thing. There is a part of me that might revert to the Widowmaker for the final biome, depending on the situation. So I'm going to hold on to the iron. And we're going to upgrade one thing. And then we're going. Everyone has a price? That Raid Shadow Legends should go crazy. You guys, what? You guys don't have phones?
How goes?
I'm down to Raid Sips Ward 13, dude. Fuck yes. The funny thing is the doors are wide open. You can just step on in. It's a Huntmaster situation.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very sweet of you, bald fuck. How's everything going on there, honey? I have great news. I haven't gotten hit today, believe it or not. Which is pretty crazy. I can't believe it. My heart's in my fucking stomach again. One last biome. Oh, fuck. Oh, another bonus of today being awesome. Chat hasn't frozen on the chat froze on the screen just now, huh? Yep. Thank you for saying it, Lunar. I fucking... It finally just now froze. Immediate jinx. You guys ever play Raid Shadow Legends? No, but I looked at videos like, you know. There's two types of content on YouTube. You've got Raid Shadow Legends sponsors, and then videos proving why Raid Shadow Legends sponsors are fucking sellouts. You know?
Get a load of this place.
Unless you're like in this, I don't know if there's people out there that like unironically make Raid Shadow Legends content. Like I feel like there's gotcha people. There's like that's a pretty tit job, right? You play gotcha games for your stream and then also get sponsored by gotcha games. Like that's just a hand in hand. Have your cake and eat it too. Ooh. That's what we call elite ball knowledge. Fuck you. You're struggling a lot to keep the stream live? Are we lagging, guys? Looks like we're fine on my end. I haven't had a single drop frame. Good going down here. Baby just fell asleep. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. If it's an issue, it's on YouTube's end. Your playback is out syncing? Okay. I'll wait for at least one more person to start complaining until I like super look into it. But looking at it right now and on my end, it looks good. Like Asmongold? That motherfucker doesn't need to get sponsored by anybody. He's like a multi-millionaire. For sure, no problem. For you, it's good? Huge. I'm not picking that motherfucker up. I don't want to hear him make noise anymore. Please save me. I've only bought one thing that's sponsored a stream. I do think about, like, how many people actually watch a sponsorship within a video. You know what really confuses me is I just, you know, I don't always use all the things YouTube Premium has to offer, but I did accidentally skip somebody's intro yesterday because it's a feature for YouTube Premium to get to the good part, but then they just skipped 45 seconds of the fucking video that wasn't even sponsored. What are these features and who are they for? Like, God, it's such a zoomer motherfucking mentality, man.
You are here.
I'm taking it slow, man. I'm taking it slow.
Citrus for the no creep. I am deep You can do.
Fucking jaw hurts. Trying to unhinge it like a snake. Get a good pop in it. Fuck it, just use it. Skip ahead feature on YouTube Premium skips parts that other people frequently skip for you. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, I feel like people are skipping it because they're given the fucking option by YouTube Premium because one guy skipped it, so now everyone's skipping it. It's like, oh, okay, so you're just fucking that guy's user retention. Sick move, YouTube. Also, YouTube recommended sucks. I'm getting so pissed off lately. I've seen the same motherfucking videos in my recommended. It's like they're not even trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core, but hold your breath, because tomorrow we will release a new update and break YouTube. You can't make me change my mind. You hate... Okay, so it's cooking related. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you see these, like, Raid Shadow Legends sponsors and you wonder... It's like that and ads. I truly wonder how these companies make money off of ads. I truly do. It's like, do really that many people are purchasing the product? You know how annoying ads are without an ad blocker on the internet? It is near impossible to traverse the internet. So it's a wonder how you go on a website and they have 20 fucking ads in every square inch of that website, and you're just like, who is this for? And are there people looking at this like Idiocracy and buying it? Like, I don't, you know? There's always a person for that. Just like you think of something, there's an app for that. Hanky ass bitch. God, 50 million health on these fucking spiders. Got more health than Shrewd. The hell? How else would one find single milfs in their area? Well, they get out there and they walk around and knock on some houses. I gotta be quiet, my child's sleeping. What's going on, we know? What are we doing, baby? There's an app for that. I am so tired of that sound. It sounds like a horde's coming, but it never is. Also, that's crazy popping over there. I've had one attempt today and I'm almost to Root Earth. That's why I'm so fucking stoic right now, brother. I have had one attempt and I am about to be at Root Earth. Now, I'm not gonna undersell the fact that Alepsis Tor is a very difficult boss. The pressure's literally never been higher. You know, not gonna be easy. I did it last time, no hit, but at the end of the day, that was, you know, that was under zero pressure because it would have been fine if I got hit. Would have been no sweat off my tits, so. I'm pretty petrified, man. I am extremely petrified, to be completely honest. Again, I'm getting this, like, body's falling apart now that I'm stressed. Trying to see me tick more than usual.
This is it.
Oh, fuck you. The hell? Get out of here. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew I had Burden on. Burden cannot be on for this fight, so... I don't think evade speed might even be counterintuitive. Might even be like less iframes. Is that a thing where if you have faster evade speed, you just have less iframes? It's gotta be not great. Got off the track a few times. Me too, Fred. Me too. I was just saying it earlier. Absolutely me too, man. No hashtag or nothing. I would walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Making my way downtown, scared as shit, pissing my trousers. Fucking hate robots now. Alright, just in the next 20 seconds, get the fuck out of the grass. Gandhi's OP and Civ. That's all I'm gonna say. Or needs a nerf. Don't you dare get any funny ideas over there, jackass. You guys ever seen The Bad Guys? We only watched the second one. They said jackass pretty quickly. I was like, wait, this is a kid's movie, right? It was. This is damn funny, though. It was damn good. You were eating too much to compensate? Feel that, man. I just replaced one vice with the next. Fucking humans, am I right? Such a strange little species. Fuck you, leave me alone, fuck you, leave me alone, fuck you. Fuck you, die, fuck you. Oh my god, he's so fast. Holy fucking shit, he's right behind me. Hey. Internet ads are notoriously ineffective. Right. Oh my god, it's power scaling 10. Oh my god. Why do you hate me? What did I do to deserve this life? This little life of mine. Let it shine. There's nothing I could do to change my power level now, is there? I've fucked it. I fucked it and made the fight slightly longer. Well, consider us in it together. Such a douche move to go rip a heater and tell her to stay inside. Yep. Amen. Amen. You guys are speaking the Lord's truth. I have 7 relics. Well. Yeah, I'm stalling, but, you know, it's fine. I have to stall in order to get my body to calm down. Because I will have a visceral reaction if I don't calm my anxiety. I literally fucking puked earlier during, right after I killed Kayla. Now we're at the hardest boss. Probably, I mean, somebody was saying it before. I reckon it's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Maybe even the hardest. You doing monorail kill? I can't concern myself with the wah-wah scale right now. I think the last thing you'd want in a no-hit challenge is a gun where you have to aim down sight for longer than 0.2 seconds, you know? Unless I could quickscope with it, I don't want it. That's why I'm considering Widowmaker next. Swapper has been excellent. It's been fantastic, don't get me wrong. Seems reloading the page helped, and also some kind of add-on. You're just downloading shit now? Alright, run those tests. No monolith ellipse. You mean by not doing side bosses? Abso-fucking-lutely. It's free real estate. It's okay, very good. You let the scientists know back at the station. Make sure they're up to speed. I firmly believe using this will get me killed. Does Communion work for me? Or no? Reduces skill cooldowns by 1% once every 3 seconds for allies. And the tension is palpable. The tension is palpable. Hello, Cola. Oh, because you have no allies. Alright, well, I just wanted to see. Free Cola.
You know where to find me.
Okay. It's fine. But these are both useless fucking mods, big dog. So you would then want hotshot and battery and just like hope that he doesn't have elemental resist. Hope he has vicious spiteful again. That'd be nice. And I'm more nervous than being in Root Earth right now. I'm more nervous at the fact that this is I'm gonna be in Root Earth if I win this, and if I don't, I'm back at the beginning. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's bonkers. I'm doing it without Hunter's skill, but Invader Invoker seems to be the move here. It's almost kind of shitty that I started this save with Hunter, but that's okay. Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that I fear that I might fuck him up if I use that. Thank you for saying that out loud. That's all I needed to hear. What's going on, Blade? Just don't mess up or think about messing up. So yes, sir. This is gonna be really good. I think keeping Braided Thorns is the move. I think keeping Provring is... I know it sounds silly, but let's think about Celerity Stone here. I know it sounds weird, but not a lot of windows in this fight per se. Marathon not polished? Looks pretty polished to me, but I haven't played it. Not sure what happened, but recently YouTube live videos are eating up RAM. Well, it's YouTube trying new things and fucking everything up. Or you're running an ad blocker and it's trying its hardest to brick your shit. Probably the latter, to be completely honest, because that's what their updates are now. It's just fucking people that want to use ad block. Detroit has a higher projected win total than Chicago after last season. Yeah, those projections are so fucking misled. Just like you can go 15-2, you can go 2-15, man. Don't sweat. Hey, we gotta sweat something though. Yep, let me lock in. Let me lock in. What crit chance right now? 10%. I mean, okay. And then you get 20% crit chance with that. Is there anything here that I'd want? How is the skill against how is Invoker's skill against Ellipsis? Does it do anything? Or is it like the birds where it just doesn't like to hit things that fly? Hey. Over here, sir. Never used it for her.
Hello? You. Keep your wits about you.
I think if we start out and I trigger Void Cloak off the hit way too early, then I think we need to Liquid Death the fuck out of there. That's what I think. There's a case to be made for feedback, but it's probably just battery. Get it a little up and up. Wait. Level 9. Or level 10. 1% weak spot damage for a couple seconds isn't going to do anything. Yeah, I am absolutely getting 4 more galvanized and then we'll fight. All the way you want, but I'm doing it. All the way you want. Call it stalling. Winners win. I need 4 galvanized. And also to quell this panic attack that is currently building up in my body. Maybe you need a break. Not me. No, I certainly wouldn't want to warm up with Ellipsis. I just want to be at my most powerful. Forged iron? More like, fuck you, please give me galvanized. Yeah. I'm planning to the best of my abilities. I think if I do use Deceiver's Band in that battle, because I do like to slide. But I feel like if I do use Deceiver's Band, then the evade speed might cuck me. I need to go over everything in my head while I take this couple minutes to get a couple pieces of metal. I did it on Monday, I could do it today. I did it on Monday, I could do it today. How does a motherfucker do 7 of these games in a row? That's crazy to me, bro.
This is something else.
We didn't get any metal? That's a thing? Alright. Okay. Very good. Very cool. Some would say we're rocking, others would say we're rolling. It's kind of up to personal preference. I still like movement speed here. I think I'm going to use and abuse the ever-living shit out of Gold Serum.
Never
So if I do end up failing this run, I think we might just ditch Hunter entirely. Oh, come on, man. Hook a brother up. I ain't asking for much. Just a smidgen more damage. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to make anyone's upset. He's a cheater. He eats pumpkins. Pumpkin spice. Like a real man. Extra light and sweet, potentially. Okay, if I don't get galvanized to this one, we're going in. This is mind-numbing even for me. Feel my friendly, yeah. I'll strike the fear of God in you. Well, thank you, sir. Galvanized to give me hope. Okay, never mind. I got 2 galvanized. That's not changing. I'm done grinding for that. We're gonna sell the relic dust. Top off on these. We're gonna no-hit Ellipsis Torah. Breathing exercises, gentlemen. Kind of a crazy concept to have done this on the 8th try. Hello. I have $9.
Keep your wits about you.
Thinking about the damage that I'm gonna end up doing. Okay, I gotta see somebody fight with well, you know what we could do? We could always liquid death if it doesn't. We're just trying ourselves. Liquid death if it doesn't work properly. Yep. Yes. If I win this fight, I will have cleared the entirety of Remnant 2 without Root Earth, without taking a single hit on a New Game Apocalypse. I should have done this on Survivor mode first or some shit. Just to get my bearings. No thinky, your body knows what to do. What's up, KP? Fuck yeah, man. Except that I'm a naked man and I'm gonna fuck you in your ass. Let's go. Thick skin elemental resistance is absolutely tragic. Absolutely fucking tragic. What a travesty of a fucking combo. What a travesty of a fucking combo. It'll be a long fight, man. Shut the fuck up, right? Hit me. Thick skin elemental resist is actually, I think, the worst possible combination I could have gotten. Kidding me? I have to use it. This is so scary. Just face one, bitch. you. That's crazy. I want to cry, man. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much. This is so stressful. Oh my god, I want to cry. I feel tears welling in my fucking eyes, dog. Holy shit, we did it. We're at Root Earth. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm not even close to done, and I have tears in my eyes. Fuck you. Traumatic life. I'm gonna puke. Oh, I knew at the end there, I was like, all right, no more Void Cloak, it's just you and me, buddy. Holy shit, let's walk through that portal, motherfucker, man. And so it was that we would go to Root Earth without taking damage, dog. An apocalypse. But it's another example. I just gotta take a second, my hands fucking shake. Thank you guys, fuck yeah. Another example of how important just having Void Cloak is for my sanity, because I didn't even proc it once unless it was on purpose to get the cycle going again. You know? A lot of these bosses I am not getting hit. I just really like having Void Cloak up, and that's the thing about Root Earth, man, is that you can't just always have Void Cloak up in Root Earth. This gives me as a viewer anxiety. Thank you, Chi-Chi's. What's going on, Shade? What's going on, Saint? What's going on, Rob? What's going on, everyone? What's going on, CM? What's up, Obara? What's up, KP? Hit me, nothing like hearing the word hit me in a no-hit run. Oh, fuck. We did it. Now we're gonna go to the other profile and practice. Crazy. It's just a matter of finding that one now. In my dilapidated state. It's somewhere in my files. Holy fuck. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't liked the video already, please make sure you do. Helps out a lot. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We have a lot of fun, as you can see. We like to push limits. Join the Discord, links in the description box down below over on YouTube. And if you're over on Twitch, maybe with a follow. Fuck. Yeah, man. Underrated and great indeed. Here's what I want to do. Prism's done leveling. It's not going to get to level 6. You get 0 experience in Root Earth for some reason. I will do firearm charge time. So we are stuck at level 3 Invader, level 2 Invoker. Pretty much. You could probably anticipate that. I might get level 3 Invoker, but... this is a part of the game where you now have diminishing returns. You're no longer powerful. Everything is so much stronger. The health pools are huge. I think it's the kind of situation where, I mean, gosh, maybe you want Song there. But here's where we really say hello to our beautiful friend, Liquid Escape. There is going to be a lot of Liquid Escape tech within Root Earth to skip the majority of the Horde content. You'll see what I mean when it's time. Why did I come to see you? Am I that shook right now that I'm just walking around, man? Why the hell am I here? Ah, oh, golly. Appreciate the follow, Rossi. Alright. Oh, right. I remember why I came here. The orb. The orb. 2,500 beans? Here, I have an Eternity Chamber. All I want is an Orb of Undoing, and you're telling me it costs 2.5 Eternity Chambers, you piece of shit? First time catching you on stream? Then it's... the first time catching me on stream is crazy, because I have never been so scared in my entire life. I love hearing that though, but I just need you to know that I've never been this anxious before, and I've made horrible mistakes in my life that I had to sit with for days, even months on end. I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. Okay, we're gonna spend the rest of the stream, which ain't too long, hanging up this guy's hat and putting on the other guy's hat so we can fucking practice. I am now convinced after doing the seed in the first attempt that this is the seed we will be doing moving forward. I got 7 seeds ready, 6 of which I didn't even like to begin with because they weren't perfect. But we could do something really cool right here, gentlemen. I want to, I don't know, I don't want you to see, like, my files. I just have to pull out my, you know, fucking Remnant Save Guardian and save this. Is that how I should do it? So I'm thinking, yeah. Ready? Ready, guys? There he is. Chat totally has a memory leak. Welcome to YouTube. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. YouTube chat barely works on my own fucking computer. It's like black for 2 minutes. That bulldog video? Nice, bro. Fuck yeah. There it is, guys. There's our save. I can't help but notice it saved before I got the Orb of Undoing, but whatever. Here's what I want to do. I would like to save it, and then, ready? I want to save it again. And I'm keeping both. And I'm naming it No Hit Root Earth. Okay. So, we are still going for a little longer, gentlemen. Appreciate all the love and support up until this very moment. I need to load my other character. Uno momento, por favor. Ha! Wow. Oh, wow, wow, gentlemen. Golly. Golly. You caught me at quite the time. Holy fuck. We're going to be doing the actual continuation of the challenge on Friday, but for now we need to theory craft on the best strategies to avoid getting hit. Obviously, our first major roadblock is cancer. But we need to be safe going up to cancer. So, now, I need to, 1, drop this shit. I'm dropping take this off the goddamn stream, because, I mean, it doesn't matter until I lose again, right? It's Root Earth. I don't need that clogging up precious screenplays. And now what I need to do, I need to go back to the end of the practice run from Monday. Okay. And yeah, I'm just going to go to the end of the practice run and just make sure that I saved it. So, bear with me. This would be at about, let's see, it was 2 days ago. Started streaming probably like 10 o'clock. It was around 12 o'clock on Monday, 23rd. I'm going to put on the Fallout scenes to get a little music going. So let's see if we still have that seed. Right before Root Earth. I literally named it right before Root Earth. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just I'm making several backups of that save. I love it when I actually like I have and I like I set myself up to find things that I need to find. I've never done this in my life. I always just assume I'm like, oh, I'll remember where I put that, or oh, I'll remember to do this, and then I never fucking do. It's a vicious cycle, truly. Okay. Master plan coming in. Ivan Ballistin, good shit. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, man. Almost there. Almost there. So this one, I don't even know if this guy has Invoker, but this is the one that we got all the way. So he probably saw a lot more combat going on CM. So here's this guy. Power level 7, so he's weaker than the other one. But I think his archetypes are higher level, and his weapons are under leveled. See. I don't really remember. First of all, it's funny enough, we have kill switch on this guy as well, which is fantastic. We're avoiding Voltaic Runger. It's, again, it's scrap shot here. It is... I'm glad we've made a better plan moving forward. So I'm going to be fair there. And I need to put up now that I'm practicing. Because that I don't want to, like, people to think that this is... Oh, he got interfered! Shut up! Okay. I will put this... I mean, I guess I could put it over my health bar. Because I'm not using it. This doesn't really matter. Okay. Now. No Worn Admiral's Ring. Calm down over there with that. Absolute hooey. I will be buying Ring of Flawed Beauty. For sure. If nothing but for Annie. So at the very least, let's take this off. We can put Burden back on. And let's see if we can't buy Invoker. We absolutely can buy Invoker. Fantastic. Because we need that. We need that. Our levels are a little wonky, but who cares? Ooh, let us concoct the master plan. Today, moving into Friday. Just imagine, dude. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine dragons. You know? Band. I'm waking up. I feel so good right now. I feel so good to not be stressing. Holy fuck. Dash in dust, I wipe my brow and I bleed my rust. Breathing in the chemicals. Ugh. Okay. Let us proceed. Let us proceed. Reminder sip, Venom and Annie can't be slowed down. Are you saying that Cancer can be slowed down? Because I don't like it when bosses get slowed down. I kind of fucking hate it. It just messes up my timing. Traveler! Sorry, I just thought about Cancer and how much I hate him. And I just put myself in a position in the future where I got hit by him and I almost cried. He can get slowed down. Okay, we'll have to fuck around with that. I don't think that's very good. I don't think it's a good thing. In fact, that makes me not want to use Scrap Shot, but it's too bad because Scrap Shot's so powerful. You don't really have a choice. Especially when you're lacking the amount of
I know you. Goodbye, traveler.
what was I saying? I don't know, my brain's cooked from today, man. You're gonna have to give me a break. I was saying something about stuff. Yeah, let's just go for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, this is 1,100 damage. over 10 seconds, and that's pending he just gets touched by it. Like, he sits in it, does like 2,000 damage. And I would have switched to Invoker here anyway, had I kept Hunter. But... maybe Hunter isn't horrible, except that it is because there's no surprises in Root Earth, right? Everything, you know it's coming. No, man, you're allowed to enjoy fucking video games, brother. I'm glad you are. I know it's like super, super divisive, but about damn time somebody enjoyed it, you know? Like that was in this chat and didn't just fucking hate it. I always say it's a lot better when you don't have a bitch moaning in your ear about how the game sucks.
I'll be here when you get back.
Okay. Bye now. That would go there. This guy's kind of fucking broke, man. You're so broke. Let's just sell the Lumi and the Simi. We don't have to stress anymore. We can breathe. We can breathe. Just practice. We can breathe.
Come back if you need anything.
He'll switch on this, and then whatever. I don't need the feedback or whatever. I mean, me personally, I don't think it looks all that fantastic, but I'm not gonna rain on your parade. Who would I be sucking life out of people? I'd be a Banshee. I'd be a Dementor.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. First order of business, I think the opening is dog shit fucking easy. Oh, what are my traits? We should really be trying to replicate as best as we can. Ain't good enough. I'll basically be a little stronger on the other profile. It's time to theory craft the insipid Talon. What do you mean? It exists! Just like Sip having fun with these challenges. It's gonna be... I mean, it's gonna be gratifying at the very least, if and when I do end up doing it. But now I see the major hurdle is Root Earth. There's no other real major hurdle. I can actually breathe and think about how I can comfortably play the game. I think a lot of the nerves come from not having played the game in so long. Especially at regular speeds, you know? Because I came back to play Remnant like a couple weeks ago. And 11 days ago I started playing Remnant. No, 2 weeks ago. And I did just one, like, killing a boss, nurse me, whatever. And then I did 300% gain speed, you know, and then I was like, you know what? Now I'm ready to no-hit it. Like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? I'm asking to have a panic attack. Hello. Somebody banned CM, he's having fun in a video game. What a loser. A loser. A loser. But I think I have these in the other tab as well. We need to create the muscle memory. Create thy muscle memory. So we need to test every single which way damage can be dealt to us. Because I don't want to avoid things like the plague if they're not actually going to damage me. What's after this? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. No hit, no death. I mean, you could, like, remove a couple barriers, but if they're cool for no hits in Dark Souls, then they're cool with me here, and I don't want to do it again, you know? Essentially, Liquid Escape plays the same exact role as something like a Homeward Bone in whatever game you're playing, you know? Like, it's used often, so I don't see that as an issue, you know? So you would do that, you press C, you walk over here. Oh shit, hello. Okay. Well, we could go anime gotcha. We could do that. Just trying to make it harder. Okay, well, 1, good. 2, I don't wanna. I think it's like kind of like the same premise as the speed run, where it's not that I attempted it that many times, but I'm comfortable with the score and don't want to improve on it until other people want to challenge me. So if people want to do it with even harder parameters in this challenge, by all means. But, you know, I think the next big barrier wouldn't be no death. I think I'd still use Liquid Escape. It'd be no invader. But that sounds awful. So in the actual run, I would make sure I have my C up there. But for all intents and purposes, we're just gonna do this, clear it out, and then you get the chest up there. And I will get the chest just to strengthen my weapons a little bit. They're pretty shit right now. They're way shittier than the actual save, which I see as a blessing. Because if it were the other way around, that I was way more powerful on the practice save, that'd be brutal. But at this rate, it's not the case, you know? If you don't get hit in practice mode, does it count as... Imagine. That'd be so fucking funny. Wait. Too bad I got this giant fucking practicing sign. Nah, that wouldn't count. It's two different saves. That's not cohesive. Especially since I think the nerves do play a pretty huge part. Like, right now, I'm so relaxed, it's probably gonna play to my benefit. I think it's probably worth more to see me in shambles. So this sort of situation, you go boom, boom. Hit him, hit him. You do this, but I don't think I even have the relic perk. You come here, you liquid escape. And then that's easy, that's stress-free. I'll do a Wii Fit board. I'll be down for that. Just like I'll do the dance pad one day. I wonder how aiming would work on a dance pad. Yeah. Hit it with the 1-2 step, man. Segmented runs are still impressive. Yeah, but it's just, you know, it's those self rules. I think, like, if I had seen somebody do this particular challenge, I'd want to see it all done in a cohesive way, as opposed to, again, manipulating your own mind to feel better about a certain situation because nerves play in at the end of the day. Big competitions are lost when people get nervous, and I think that's an important human trait to preserve. You feel me? Do you feel me now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. My fucking eyes. Oh my god. I know there's a third one. Would love if he wasn't hiding. I do very much expect to get hit in this section as I try to find a proper strategy. I can see you. I see you. Hold. Take that. Okay, well, whatever. We would go over here, we'd get Xania's Malice, we'd get the trait point in the bottom left. Out of galvanized iron, hopefully I get that lucky in the other save. Don't need any forged iron anymore in that one. This one, hilariously enough, needs it for both weapons. And you would definitely take away Reaping Stone and use Xania's there. And there's enemies, you know, like the one underground that you kind of want to shoot sometimes, even though you're not going to do a lot of damage. So I am going to not put on Ring of Flawless Beauty. Something to be said about putting it on, actually. But over what, you know? We have a Kari Warband on the other profile. So this is kind of what this would look like. This would probably be a Kari. Maybe, maybe not. Essentially, if I can destroy the opposition in approximately 2 minutes, I don't even need to sweat. You would go Insight. I'd put a couple more to Insight. You still have the one here, so once you clear it out, I mean, you're golden. They're not going to be up your butt, but as you can see, they're fucking cheating, which is super fun. That's why you always want to shoot them up there, because they literally cheat. And they'll fight you as you're coming through, so you open here with Q. I think I can stay in this section. Holy fuck. You wait until the Reaver comes in and he's like dangerously close. Now's when you do it. Run past the one, kill him now. Reaver's being a pussy, all good. You just kill him. Go sweat off my ass. Hopefully staggers. Holy shit. Hey, underground fucker. And more one of these. Then you hit him with a couple ammo. They have another way of Kayula up. Bought the relic now. It's not gonna be fair. Really just locked down that central area. And here's Venom already. Holy shit, no way. No fucking way. Oh, really? Really? That feels awfully quick. Hey. Here's where you lock in, because now you have no invader. And you would not stay in there. I mean, I would not fucking sit there. Hell no. You're not sitting in the cart. Come on now. Up and relic, he's not looking. Get the C back up. Just finish with confidence. Don't finish like a baby with your tail tucked between your legs. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, mate. That went a lot quicker than it ever felt in any other challenge, and it's only going to go quicker on the real run. So you could play it a little safer than I did, but shit, don't get hit by one of the little guys. Come on now, what are we doing? Certainly did not take damage there, but it took 45 seconds off of the dodge. The best mod for the polygun? You mean mutator? Probably top heavy, because it always benefits from top heavy. Gets the maximum damage for every shot, I believe. Hey, we were all student drivers once. I remember being in the car with my dad and almost killing us because I turned left at a green light without an arrow. Like, alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. My problem was that I was following another douchebag who did what I did, but I was playing follow the leader. He was supposed to teach me the ways. I'm just glad we didn't crash. My dad would have been heated. Okay, okay, water does not work on these levels. And you could play it super safe, but I'm not gonna waste my fucking time here. I always stand up there and have it trigger. So here's what I want to test. Does this hurt? No, you can stand in the glitch. That's great news. That's good news for Annie as well. I mean, I think the biggest issue with Annie is going to be, one, it's going to be the nerves, but in reality, it's going to be the randomly exploding circles on the ground. So, what are those situations where You want to not be so focused on dealing damage, you know? And just know that you will get it eventually. And so if this, I mean, I'm never going to trigger that. What am I talking about? Are you going to lose a little bit of health? No, nothing. Those chests are super important. Super duper important. Annie, are you okay? Okay. You okay, Annie? Okay, well. Take that! And I'll run it once with Cancer. In reality, I don't want to kill Cancer right now. I want to just spend the last couple minutes maybe somewhat devising a plan on the absolute safest way to deal with Cancer. I would open, like, on my actual attempt on this, and it'll be when we open up on Friday. You would throw your tar grenade, kablamo. You get Annie with that, but in reality, we could just open one of these. And also, you would have Hot Shot, but I don't think I even have Hot Shot. Yep. And it's thick skin empathy. I don't know what it's going to be on the other one, obviously. You always dodge through here. I think that's any sweat off my ass. Those trees don't start doing shit until he actually, Okay, Song of Fairness is nothing. But until he starts glitching out, those trees don't do anything. So I think we don't use Invader here. You know what? It wouldn't hurt to use Invader to open. I can't believe I didn't do damage. Because you want to get this off immediately, right? He slams down. AoE. Back the fuck up. Right? Oh, he has empathy. Fantastic. Here's a little bit of health for you, buddy. Surprised at how much damage I'm getting in on him, but I gotta show you how strong the Invoker is, probably. Scariest thing is the tree that starts to bug out after like the second time. That's when you really want to have your charges ready, because it's so buggy. This part, you just kind of circle around him. Down now. Jumping. This is when we want it to. Let me see what happens when I do this. See, it just kind of fucking appears. And in reality, that's a hit there. I didn't get hit somehow, but you just need to be faster with the relics. Need to consume them. Ideally, you don't have to run into a thick skin empathy situation, but I digress. I'm playing this real nonchalant for somebody who does not have Void Cloak up. Crazy, dog. And then, yeah, you just kind of have to watch out for the trees over there. You just get nowhere near them. Oh, fuck me! Oh, sweet heavens. What happens if you're, like, right next to him during this part? I'm starting to think that doesn't even, like, damage you, man. It's so weird. Now, in this other phase, Would have already been dead without empathy. Oh, fuck. Oh, but now? Not getting too fancy. I mean, that's... I guess it's dead here. It's already dead. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna maintain no hit now by just calling it a fucking day and popping that, man. Well, we're gonna open with a warm up on Cancer, go through the entirety of Root Earth to set up the plan. I should save it here. I should absolutely save my save state. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being on this absolutely wild fucking ride today. Feeling pretty confident about the no hit on this one. I really am. I think Venom might be the hardest to no hit. But we'll talk about strategy. We'll come with a new fucking head on our shoulders. Brother, on our official save, we're in Root Earth. We are in Root Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't liked the video already, please make sure you do. It helps out a lot. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We have a lot of fun. Catch me on Friday. Let's get this fucking shit done, man. Mikey, we're out of here. Everyone, we're out of here. And shout out your guys' crazy support today, man. Shrink, dude. What the fuck? Much love for all the support, guys. I know what even. No, thank you guys for being here, man. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace!